I would have been on a little bit earlier, but I had to move where I was at in the park. The energy is a bit triggering, a bit annoying. Just know that it's going to pass, but these are the energies that we're in right now. Hope everyone's doing well. Not sure if YouTube is going to push this video out, so I don't know if anybody's going to get notified. But hey, you guys. Hey, Black Obsidian. Hey, Big 1111. Doing okay. I was just going through a rant where it's like I tried to start earlier, and then there was this lady who was like, just wouldn't, like, she was just kept like, I don't know, just in my business, like trying to figure out what I was doing. And I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to move. Like, I don't, I don't know what's going on. All right. Black Obsidian, you're number 1. Big 1111, you are number 2. Free the People, you are number 3. Weird energies right now. Just keep calm, carry on. Hi, Simon. Hi, Claire. Simon, you are number 4. Claire, you are number 5. Let me know what. Hi, Katie. Hi, Antonia. Katie, you are number 6. Hey, Linda D. Good to see you. So, hold on. Sorry. Claire, number 5. Antonia, number 6. Katie, number 7. Linda D, number 8. Okay. Hey, Cynthia. Cynthia, you are number 9. Great to see you guys. Happy Sunday. All right. Hey, Nancy. Oh, my goodness. Great to see you. Long time no see. You're number 10, okay? Let me know your question. Oh, geez. There's crazy energies. Can I get a reading with family dynamics? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Understood, Linda D. What's going on? All right. Nakuzo, hi. Only Disney, hi. If you guys want a reading, this is first come, first served tarot reading. So if you want a reading, let me know. I will add you to the list. Everyone who's here, let me know your questions. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any questions. Good morning, everybody. I saw your email, Claire. Hi, Sunshine. If you want a reading, let me know. Happy to add you to the list. Let it flow for you. Okay, general reading. What does Spirit? It's been too long. It's been too long. Like 4 insulin feelings for me. Okay. Absolutely. So Sunshine, you're going to be number 11. Sunshine. Yeah, you know what? What's been crazy about that, Claire, is that every day I go outside, there's like 1 or 2 bees on my door, on my front door, just like hanging out. So I'm like, oh man, that's cool, actually. I love it. They don't bother anything. They're just hanging out. Sunshine. Anslin. feelings. Okay. Suman, let me know you were reading. Yeah, that was big. That was a big one. Okay. Yes, I hope everyone is having a beautiful day. I hope everyone has a great week ahead. Kind of emotional week, very intense energies, but we'll get through it. All right. Let's see. Cynthia, let me know your question. Antonia, let me know your question. Anything else? I'm just making sure I didn't miss any questions. Katie, I don't see your mom Dodgers, but I'll add her to the list. She's going to be number 12, okay? She typically just usually wants a general reading. So I got her on there. It is. Yes! Full moon in Sag this week on the 11th. Big energy. Good full moon, though. Good full moon, though. All right. So first on the list, Black Obsidian. Again, everybody, whatever you need to know, something good to look forward to in June. Okay, love that. Okay, general reading. Do you want a reading, Jonah, or you just want to watch? It's up to you completely. What would spirit like you to know? I can. So how this works is you either give me a question or you just kind of say you want a general reading and I just pick up the energy around you. Here's the thing though, you would be number 13 if you want a reading. You can come back anytime. I just need a question. If you don't want to stay and watch the readings, that's perfectly okay. But I need a question because it's an energetic exchange. So there has to be a level of consent on your part. I can't just, spiritually, it's not right for me to just tap into your energy. Love reading for Simon. Especially because we've never interacted before. So let me know if you have a question. And Katie, general. Okay, I think I got everybody. Hey, Mary Jo. You're number 14 on the list. Let me know your question. Good to see you today. Then I'll get started. I'm open to whatever I need to hear because I'm worried about some stuff. Okay. Okay. All right. General. Yeah, no, Mary Jo, that's why I was not on yesterday. Literally, I just energetically, I needed a day for myself. There's been a lot going on and I'm saying it's been rough for me too. So I'm right there with you. I'm sending you so much love. That's why I did that message for anybody who's grieving right now. This is a very transformative time. But general reading. All right. You want to know if you will be rich. Okay. Yeah, there's been a lot of energy, like, and a lot of things coming up that like were completely unexpected to come up. So it's like, what is this? Like, why is this happening? All right, I need to get one more deck. Hold on 1 second. I had it in my bag, but my bag is facing the other way. Okay. I'm so sorry, Mary Jo. Yes, Sridevi, you can be added to the list. You are number 15. Give me a question so I can read for you in case you have to leave, and you are added to the list. Okay, my friend? All right. Gonna do the prayer real quick. Higher self, Holy Spirit, thank you for allowing us to all gather together today. Soul fam, soul tribe. I just ask again, as always, that you lift us all up into our highest timeline, that you surround us and support us and protect us with your unconditional love and light, so that we are all in your divine favor, and that we have miracles, answered prayers, and everything that we need to truly thrive, live our highest timelines, live the divine fulfillment of the divine plan that you have for us, step into our power, step into our purpose, heal, let go of what no longer serves us, to be the most empowered and embodied spirit walking on this earth, sharing our light and love with others, helping others, serving the highest good of all. I also pray and ask that each and every person here receive a miracle today, whether that's a miracle of healing, whether that's a miracle of hope, whether that's a miracle of comfort, whether that's a miracle of abundance, whatever everybody is needing and asking for in their heart and soul, may they receive it today without delay. May each and every one of us be completely surrounded and protected in your unconditional love. Surround and protect our families, our children, our loved ones, our home, our finances, all areas and aspects of our lives. And I just ask that you allow me to be a clear channel for the messages and the guidance that you wish for everyone to have and receive today for their highest good. Thank you, God, and it is done. Marissa, I know I miss you too. We got to change Thursdays, but Tuesdays, if you want to do Tuesday or Wednesday, if you can, let me know. Adding you to the list. I've been thinking about you. I hope you're well. Let me know your question, okay? Beneath current feelings. Yeah, I was like, I need to do prayer circle too. So sometime this week I'll be on for prayer circle for everybody, because like there's just a lot. Beneath current feelings for you, future and connection. Okay, I got you down, Sridevi, so you're good. General reading for Marissa, okay? All right, Black Obsidian, you are first, my friend. Let's see what's going on with the energy. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love for beautiful Black Obsidian. What do you want her to know about the family dynamic that's going on right now? Okay. So you're picking up the energy correctly. There's a lot of heavier energy. There's a lot of toxicity, okay? But here's the good part. Spirit's letting you know it's clearing out. You're moving into calmer waters. There is a massive shift and change and transformation that's bringing healing and just helping this energy move forward. It's almost like what I'm getting for this. Yes, Tasha, I'm so sorry. You're number 17, general reading. Got you on the list, my friend. Love you and great to see you today. Okay. With the message that was coming through really strongly with this energy, though, with the devil, 6 of swords, death, and the chariot, Sophia E, yes. Hey, Bat Mom. Sophia E, you are number 18. Give me your question. Bat Mom, you are going to be number 19. Give me your question, hun, okay? Hey, Jerusha, long time no see. You're number 20. Let me know your question. Happy to do a reading for you. Hey, good morning, Jean. How are you? Jean, you're number 21. Let me know your question, okay? I got you on the list. Reading for your connection with A. Okay, Sophia. Whatever you need to know. Okay. 4. Sophia. Jean, whatever you need to know. Black Obsidian, didn't forget about you. I'm going back to your reading. Jerusha, let me know if you have a question, hun. Okay. So with this combination of cards, what I'm really, really feeling with this is like whatever toxicity that you've been dealing with, especially in the family, it's really clearing out now. It's almost like it needed to be seen. It needed to come up to the surface to be seen so that everybody can sort of assess and say, this is not the direction we want to go. This is not for our highest good. Like, it's a course correction is what I'm feeling with this energy, especially 6 of Swords moving into calmer water. This figure right here represents protection. Like, you're protected. The family's protected. You also have the Death card, but it's with the Chariot. So it's like death and renewal, death and rebirth. Moving in a different direction. This was like an energy of course correction for you and your family right now. And this is going to happen quickly. And it's because there's divine intervention coming through. There's so much divine intervention right now. Even though it's a very stressful time for many people, a lot of intensity coming up, it's still like the divine is saying, okay, we're putting a spotlight on this situation. Everybody needs to see it. And then everybody's sort of at a choice point of making a choice of what they want. And so it looks like for the family dynamic, everyone has decided, like, we're done with this energy. If this is a specific person, if this is just an overall dynamic of unhealthy patterning, of old trauma, of old behaviors in the family, it's like everybody's decided that this doesn't work anymore. We need to do something new. And that's really the message that I'm getting here for you, especially like with the star coming out. This is healing energy. You guys are on the right path. Sometimes it's a bumpy path, okay? But with the Lovers coming out, this is not necessarily about love, but it is with Gemini energy, and the Lovers is about a choice. It's like you guys have chosen love over anger, over toxicity, over any other lower emotion that was sort of binding you to certain patterns that were unhealthy and unsupportive for the family. It's like everybody's making a decision, or the majority is making a decision from a higher place, a higher perspective. And that's why there is this beautiful energy of redirection and moving the toxicity out. So what do you need to know about the Devil energy at this time? Yeah, this is a shift. It's a shift, and it's going to help to strengthen the bonds of your current family life, but also bring in more abundance for the family. Because everything is energy, it's almost like some of the toxic energies that have been in the dynamic of the home, of the family, have blocked the flow of abundance. And now that it's shifting out, now that everybody has sort of learned the lessons, or kind of seeing this for what it truly is, and are making a better choice, making a better decision, now it's like there's healing in the family, there's coming together, there's reconciliation, but there's also strong roots being planted and strong abundance flowing into the family unit, especially with the mother. Devil energy is real. Absolutely. Edit, adding you to the list, you're number 22. Mo Music, you are number 23. I will absolutely do a reading on your housing situation. I got that message here, Marissa, okay? Okay. Edit, let me know your question, okay? So this is a beautiful new beginning. As I picked up the deck and there's still cards on the table, but I picked it up to the full for a reason. There's never an accident. This is a new beginning. It's a new beginning of harmony. It's a new beginning of unity. It's a new beginning of, yeah. And it's like you guys are finally seeing him for who he is. You're seeing the true colors, and everybody's deciding, like, no, enough of this. New beginning for your mom, new beginning just for the overall energy of the family, which is going to bring in, like I said, more abundance, more happiness, more peace, more everybody getting along. Like it's a really beautiful energy that you guys are shifting into. So continue to protect yourself, continue to cleanse your energy from him, and do not react. Part of narcissists, their tactics are sort of like reactive abuse tactics, where they really want you to react to what they're doing. They want to pull you down with them. Just for you and your family right now, stay grounded, stay balanced, keep it moving, and you'll notice that everything shifts in a very, very positive way. Okay? So I'm sending you so much love, Black Obsidian. And I'm glad that you got here today. All right, big 1111. Let's pick up the energy. I'm actually feeling, I'm literally going to take off my shoes right now because I'm feeling I need to ground. So I feel like that is a message for you, big 1111. Just ground more. Grounding more will help you feel more stable. Grounding more will help you feel like, it also will bring in healing. It's also going to bring in healing, whatever you need. Just ground more with the Four of Swords. But you just took off your shoes outside. Oh, that's so funny. No, I literally was like, I got to take off my shoes right now. Oh, so this is beautiful. I love this. I love this. There's just more abundance, more happiness for the home, for the family. It's like you guys are coming into a season of thriving, being closer than ever, being more bonded than you have ever been. This also literally could be a new home, or you recently like moved home, changed something about your home. But there's this positive, they're telling me feng shui. And I'm not saying that you should feng shui, you might want to look it up and stuff. But really, feng shui is just like positive flow of energy. There's a positive flow of energy in the home and in the relationship right now, which is going to bring in more wealth, more abundance. We have been doing that. Okay, I'm getting the messages. The messages are loud and clear. Yeah, there's a lot of the flow of abundance of actual tangible wealth and money is really coming in strongly. One of my favorite quotes about partnerships is the sum of the whole is greater than its parts. The sum of the whole is greater than its parts. And the two of you together, you and Free the People together, it's like power times infinity. the amplification of the abundance that the two of you can bring in together is very, very strong right now. I'm actually getting that if you guys have been getting any sort of ideas to do like a side hustle, like start some sort of business, even if it's not like an official business, like officially on the books or something like that, but do something together where the two of you can make money, it's going to be very lucrative and very successful for both of you right now. Okay. Beautiful energy. I love this. Yeah. Spirit's just saying dream big. This is such an energy of manifestation. This is such an energy of really tapping into your divine power. Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, you guys are meant to be like, I'm literally getting chills right now. There's something here about the two of you doing something that you guys have done together, like working together. Hey, career mode Empress. Okay. I got you on the list. You are number 24, so it's going to be a while. Give me a question and I will have your reading. Okay, absolutely, Jean. I see you. Yes, you can ask a particular question. But there's something here, even if it's like you guys are doing something where you get the kids involved, it's like you're sitting on a gold mine that's meant to be an overflow of abundance for you at this time. I don't know how to say this any other way. And okay, no problem. It's something with the entire family, like the entire family, the entire couple, like everybody together, the energies of everybody together, the sum of the whole is greater than its parts. It's going to bring in financial freedom in a way that you guys have never experienced before, because I'm seeing like traveling, I'm seeing just like being able to live the lives that you've always wanted to live. So, and I literally have goosebumps, like I have chills right now. It's very, very, very powerful. You guys are in this very powerful new cycle, and it's going to be extremely abundant for you. You don't even know yet what's in store, and it feels so big. That's why I have the goosebumps. It's going to be life-changing amount of money, life-changing amount of prosperity. Everybody literally just being able to do all the things that they want to do. You know, use your discernment on who you work with, on who you trust, on who you're sharing this with. But yeah, cannot make this stuff up. And this happened again where I grabbed the deck. There's still cards on the table, but 10 of Cups, like that's where you guys are heading to. And it's so beautiful and so well deserved. So beautiful, so well deserved. These seeds that you are planting now. Oh, I want to cry. Like I'm getting emotional. The seeds that you are planting now. Oh my God. You guys are going to look back and be like, everything that we have gone through. Oh, I'm getting emotional. And everything that we have gone through was for this. Because God came and showed out so big. It's a beautiful thing. Ooh, girl. I still got, it's beautiful. Beautiful. So very, very exciting. Very exciting energy. Love readings like that. I'm too big 1111, and I'm so happy that it's like finally your turn. So that's beautiful. All right. I got your question, career mode interest. All right, Bat Mom, I need your question. You're welcome. Okay, for the people, of course, the card that I feel like represents you, the Hierophant, coming right out. All right. Oh, Hierophant and the freaking Nine of Cups. Like, cannot make this up. Yeah, it's like you guys, you've got the keys right now. You've got the keys to the kingdom. Kingdom of heaven is within you. You just following your true north, following your path. Wish fulfillment time. Big wish fulfillment time. All the cups are filled. Living on cloud 9. All right, Spirit, what else do you want for the people to know? And there is a shocking tower of like unexpected justice, unexpected balance coming in that you don't see coming. But it's coming now because you're finally at the space where you've become the person, you've learned the wisdom from the experience. And because of that, like there's shocking divine justice coming through for you that brings in everything that you want and more. Okay? Yes, being on the right side of the tower. Justice in the tower coming out. It's like you're absolutely on the right side of the tower. Yeah. We get the Knight of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune. Like, you're going to be able to move very soon. Move forward. This could be like shocking information coming out, someone confessing something. However that resonates for you, fortune is truly on your side. This is good karma. And like I said, it's like things are going to be moving soon, moving forward very quickly. We've got the Chariot right here with the Wheel of Fortune. So it's like nowhere to go but up is what they're saying. Nowhere to go but up. I'm hearing dream come true. A dream come true that brings in an incredible new beginning. So this energy is here right now for you. And it's like, once whatever tower's coming down, it's like a massive breakthrough for everything else to move you forward. Everything else to move you forward. Yeah, if you're feeling lucky, like go play those numbers. 1616. All right. Yeah, because this is just like, you guys are meant to have wealth and abundance in a way that truly frees you up in life. This is financial freedom. This is financial independence. This is being able to go travel, do whatever you want to do whenever you want to do it. And no more obstacles, no more blocks, no more restrictions. This is divine intervention at its finest. This is the miracle energy, bringing in healing to what was stolen from you, where you were left in the cold. Spirit is bringing that warmth back. Spirit is bringing the light in, truly turning the block, truly turning tables. And again, it's because you've done the work. You're healed. Temperance is your energy, Sagittarius energy. There could be something this week with that Sagittarius full moon, some sort of revelation that gets this ball rolling. Okay? Yeah, look, wherever you guys want to go, man. I'm down. But yeah, time to celebrate. Time to celebrate. The conflict is ending and things are really truly shifting in your favor. It's time and it's here. Yes, Sparkles, absolutely. I can add you to the list. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Mo Music, let me know your question, honey. I have you on the list. Sparkles Forever. You're number 24, adding you to the list. Okay? Just let me know your question if you can't stick around. Okay? General reading. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Man, I'm loving this energy so far. Like, really great energy for everyone. Big breakthroughs. Yes. I'm glad I made it today, because yesterday I wanted to come on so badly and just energetically, I'm just like, no, I need to take a day for myself. But today is good. Today is really good. All right, Simon, you are next. Love reading. Let's get into it. And then after Simon is Claire. After Claire is Antonia. After Antonia is Katie. After Katie is Linda D. After Linda D is Cynthia. Then we go to Nancy. Then we go to Sunshine. Then we go to Dodgers. If Jonah's still here, Jonah will be number 13. Hi, Catherine. Absolutely. You're most welcome, Free the People. I'm on number 4 right now, though. So, Catherine, you're going to be number 25. The readings take a minute, takes a little while. So if you can't stay, completely understand, but I need a question, okay? It can be a general reading. Hey, Lady Marquis, you're number 26. It's going to be a minute. So let me know your question and I'll let you know where it's at, okay? We'll be back later. Okay, awesome. Harriet, nice to meet you. If you want a reading, let me know. I will add you to the list. You would be number 27. Cool, I'm going at, oh, okay. General reading, have fun as you are traveling. Okay, Bat Mom, let me know your question, okay? And come back whenever you can. Yes, please, I would love it. Okay, Harriet, I got you on the list. Just let me know your question, okay? Catherine, let me know your question. Yeah, I saw you commented. General for my music. Okay, thank you so much. There you are. General. Okay. All right, so next on the list is Suman. We are going back to love reading. Something you don't see with the moon, but also because there is a big moon this week, it could bring in a big revelation or big shift to your current relationship, to the current energy around the connection. So Spirit with the moon card and Suman, what do you want Suman to know? Ooh, we have the Empress. We have the Victory card. Beautiful energy. The Star, the Chariot, and Strength. So it looks like love energy is really changing for you in a beautiful way. Hi. No, I'm just doing readings though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked, because when I walked by, I was told that I have a message that you have.
I have a whole list of people though. Oh, so I can, if you want, I'll put your name on the list. Okay. And then when I'm finished with the readings on here. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's okay. No. What's your name?
Tiara.
Okay.
Tiara.
Okay, Tiara. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out the best way that I can get you your reading. It's probably going to be a couple hours, so I don't want you to like stay and wait. But I'm happy to do a reading for you. So, okay. And I'll text you and I'll send you the reading. All right. Sounds good. Here. I got a whole live, so you might not want to put your information. No, I'm just saying, trying to protect you, girl. I don't want you to put your information out there. Okay. And do you have a question? That's how I do the readings. So if you have a specific question. And so what I'll probably do is I'll film like a small video reading. It'll be like 5 minutes, but then I'll text it to you so you can watch it.
Good.
Okay.
I'm an oracle reader myself, so like.
Okay.
No,
Perfect. Nice to meet you.
What's your name again?
Sadia. I go by Sadie though.
All right.
Okay. Nice to meet you. Have a great day. Okay. All right, Catherine. Let's see. General health. All right. Hey, if she's being guided for a reading, then I'm meant to be the channel for the reading. So, general health and wealth. Okay, got it. All right. Let's see. And then Harriet, you moved your message. Okay, planning to travel. Let me get that. Let's see. Planning to but no, it's like I really sometimes like I get messages, like I'm in the store and I get messages for people and I'm like, okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I have a message for you. And I just give them the message that but so if she's being guided, because she was walking and I wasn't planning to be at this part of the park today. I was at the other side and then there was like a weird lady there that was like being weird. So I'm like, I don't like this energy. So I moved to this side of the park, which is like a few miles over. So the fact that she came up to me, it's like, okay, maybe I'm meant to give her a reading. So yeah, definitely. Okay, Harriet, planning to travel this week, fighting for my destiny and wealth. Okay. To align, what do Spirit say? Okay. Okay. All right. I know, right? No, she was very polite. Awesome. I like nice people, because the lady earlier was like, I'm like, I need to get away from you. I gotta go. So Suman, Kimmy, if you want a reading, let me know. Happy to add you to the list. Suman, I know, Claire. Aw. What I like about this energy for you, Suman, is that you don't see that you're truly manifesting what you want. When it comes to love, when it comes to connections, when it comes to partnership, you're winning. And you're in your winning season for love. All right, so how to truly bring this in for you? Number one, stand in your power. You are beautiful. You are amazing. Be confident in yourself. Trust that everything you need to know is going to come to you. Trust that you will attract and magnetize the right people, the right circumstances, the right situation. That's the energy you were in. Number two, keep your heart open and just be receptive to the flow of beauty and love and abundance that is coming in for you. Hi, Kay. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Kay. It was on Friday. And I, like an idiot, knew that and then forgot to send her a message until Saturday. Kimmy, I got you on the list. Kay, I got you on the list. All right. General reading, okay. You're a little afraid. Oh, okay. Don't be afraid to choose a question. It's all good. So for you, Simone, how to truly receive this energy. OBS, oh my goodness, so great to see you, my friend. Adding you to the list, you're number 31. Just let me know your question. Okay. So with the Chariot, Cancer season could be significant. So you're moving into a time, again, of beauty, love, abundance, good news, communication. This could be COVID. I know that he loves to reach out to you, and there's been this back and forth dynamic between the two of you. But this is good news about commitment and stability. So when it comes to love, you've got the divine counterpart pair here, the Emperor and the Empress, and then you've got the Hierophant, which represents marriage. So just know that you're moving into your wish fulfillment when it comes to love. Hi, MPLS Molly. Got you on the list. You're number 32, though, okay? So just give me your question, and I will get your reading done, okay? So I'm sending you so much love, Suman. We're at 40. I'm just going to note it for when you come back so that you can... I probably started around 44, but it's been sort of back and forth. So 44 to 46, 30. All right. All right. Love you, Suman. See you soon. Next on the list is beautiful Claire. Right. Let's see. Whatever you need to hear. So Spirit for Claire. What does Claire need to hear right now? Page of Cups. Whatever I want you to know. Got it. MPLS Molly. Thank you. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. I can interpret this a couple different ways. If we're not talking about love, this has to do with the family. But I can't deny that love is coming up. So I'm going to read this both ways. All right. There's this beautiful message of hope and healing that if there's been something that you've been worried about in terms of your family, there's going to be a happy ending. Things are shifting. The energy might be slow, like slow to get better. If this is like a health issue or a family issue, it might be slow to get better. It's not like a quick fix, but ultimately with the 2 10s here, like there's going to be a beautiful happy ending, and everything that's sort of been the storms that you've had to deal with are now clearing out. It's almost like Spirit wants me to let you know the worst is over. There is a positive shift coming in. Okay. With that, this positive shift brings in healing. Again, the healing is not going to be instantaneous because we have the Knight of Pentacles here. Healing is a process, as we all know. You know, it takes time, but there will be a beautiful healing to whatever is causing concern, because there's success, victory, and renewal coming in very, very strongly here. So this definitely, with the Judgment card and the Ace of Cups and Temperance and the 6 of Wands, could be like that renewal of this relationship, the renewal of the connection, reconciliation energy, very, very strong. All right. But again, yes, I have you on the list, Dodgers. I got you on the list, my friend. You're number 12, and I wrote general reading. because that's what you usually want. Your daughter Kitty was here earlier, so when I saw her, I'm like, I'm putting your mom on here too. Have a good day at work. So basically, with the Knight of Pentacles and Temperance, you need to be patient. This is let your guard down type energy. This is the inner child that wants to love unconditionally type energy. Embody that, because that's what's going to bring in and facilitate the most healing in this situation and in this connection. There's nothing here about holding up boundaries. Temperance does represent moderation, but it also, and caution, but it also represents patience and just going with the flow. There is a massive healing, though, that is taking place, especially with the Ace of Cups, Temperance, and Judgment. This is renewal. This is renewal. This soul renewal. This is love. This is abundance. This is peace. Just keep the heart wide open. Love truly does heal all. And like, you might be in this space right now with the Four of Cups, like just kind of like over it, just kind of like, disappointed, disillusioned, whatever. But Spirit's just asking you to be the Page of Cups. Be that just like open-hearted, light-filled child, like energy, full of love, full of unconditional love. And that's what's going to bring in a lot of healing, okay? So, oh, thanks, Kimmy. I had to get them done for something, and I don't typically get my nails done because I guarantee you in the next week or so, at least one or two of them will come off. So it's like, I just kind of feel like it's a waste of money. So, but I had to get them done for something. So thank you. I appreciate that. What do I need to know? Thank you for all the readings. Okay. Gotcha, edit. What do you need to know? Okay. You will be back. Okay. No problem. Yeah, the energy's been very, very rough. Yeah, but even when they're good, Kimmy, I use my hands all the time, and I realize how rough I am when I get nails done, because like I have to be more conscientious of like not doing certain things that I would do. Like yesterday I was digging in a box looking for something, and I'm just kind of like clawing my way through, and I'm like, no, I can't do this. Like, I'm gonna destroy these nails. So no, I'm not conscientious of of that, and that's why I don't like to get the nails done. All right. So, Antonia, you are next. I was like trying to open a can, and I'm like, I can't open this because I have nails. So my mom had to help me do stuff. Like, it was so sad, but kind of funny too. I'm like, I can't open this. Sri Devi, I'm on number 6 and you're number 15. So we still got some time. I'll speed it up. I'll speed it up a little bit because I do talk. Yeah. All right. So, Antonia, let's see what's going on. Ooh, Antonia, truth and clarity. Because I was just silently praying and asking God what you need to know. So Spirit, Truth, clarity, and abundance. I love this. Ace of Swords. I love the Ace of Swords because it's like just getting to the heart of the matter. Like there's no BS. It is what it is. What you see is what you get. But there's some sort of truth about wealth and abundance that's coming through for you in a big way. New beginnings, new opportunities, communication regarding some sort of financial, I'm hearing like endeavor or investment. So take that as it resonates. But yeah, this is coming from someone who either wants to work with you, wants to partner with you, or someone who has the ability to sort of be a mentor to take you to the next level. Because I am getting boss energy, Capricorn energy, someone who's very much at the top of their game, who's going to come in and sort of help to bring in some sort of clarity and support when it comes to finances. And again, this is sort of for you with the star energy. I feel like this is an answered prayer about how to level up, an answered prayer about how to become more successful. Like you're literally being aligned to successful people and more successful people. Oh man, well, they're confirming that the doors are open. The doors are wide open. Channy, I will add you to the list, okay? And again, this is like answered prayer. That's literally what I heard. Answered prayer. And what's so funny is the next card is the Four of Swords with prayer. So keep praying, Antonia. It's like you're literally being divinely aligned to the right people, the right circumstances, the right situations. Ooh, 44 is a power number. I love that for UK. Tasia, I'm going to say this name wrong. Welcome. Tasia Sivi. I don't know. Tell me how to say your name. But I'm going to add you to the list. We've got Channy on the list. Chanley. Okay. What do you need to know? And we have Tasia on the list. Okay. Yeah, it's just any of the like 33, 22, 44, 55, they're master numbers and they're power numbers. So it's like you're going to have some sort of mastery this year. Some level of mastery coming in for you this year. There's a lot of divine protection. Hi, Wild Horse Music. You're number 34. Let me know your question and I will write it down. Yes, you can ask a question. Hey, I Inspired Tarot. Never late, always on time. You're number 35. Let me know your question. Let's see. Oh, Caller TJ. Okay, TJ. Let me know your question. Going back to beautiful Antonia. Current feelings. Okay. Hey, Odette. Tina, how are you? Adding you to the list. I gotta put Odette because then I don't know. Like, whatever comes out. Okay. Need to know. And Tina, Odette. We've got Chanley. Yes, you can ask a different question. Let me know your question, Tina. Jamie. Anything from your guides? 333. Okay. So what I wanted to say, Antonia, and I know I get distracted, I'm sorry. The most important thing about this energy is that you are being guided and asked to let go of control. And what I mean by that is all you have to do is pray and let the universe cook. Let the universe work on your behalf. Let the universe bring in, I mean, there's so many freaking new beginnings and new opportunities, and just, it's like overflow for you. Money, connections, informations, things blossoming, things really taking off in such a huge way. Just need to know life is like, yeah, life is lifing right now. I agree with you. Whatever you need to know. Okay. I meant to ask you, because you've been on my mind, if that guy, like what happened with that guy. But we'll talk later. We'll talk later. This is a time of harvest for you. So it's like the seeds that you've planted are now beginning to sprout, now beginning to blossom. All you have to do, Antonia, truly, is just continue what you're doing, but don't get in your own way. There's nothing else you need to learn. There's nothing else you need to like try to figure out. There's nothing else that, it's almost just like being in a space of joy and happiness and positive expectation and just praying for spirit to bring you what you need is your alignment. That is the work right now. And it's going to align you to truly everything that brings you into your higher path, your higher purpose, and joy, happiness, and fulfillment when it comes to work. Oh, there's the 9 of Cups falling out. When it comes to your work, you're gonna be fulfilled, okay? You are literally going to be fulfilled. Okay? So again, let go of any disappointment. This card fell out too. Let go of any disappointment you have about not seeing it right now at this moment, because it's literally growing and sprouting in miraculous ways for you. Your prayers have been heard and answered. Confirmation with this reading. And you out for your walk praying and asking for new opportunities. The new opportunities are landing and coming in. Okay? You just have to continue to pray, continue to rest, and continue to just be still, trust, and everything is aligning for you, okay? Settle into receiving mode. Kay, you said it the best way. Yeah, absolutely, Tina. I understand that. All right. Beautiful message coming through for you, Antonia. Very, very grateful. All right. Next on the list is Katie. You wanted a general reading, so let's see what's going on. You also got the Hierophant energy, but you got the Hierophant with the 9 of... You are most welcome. You are most welcome, Antonia. With the 9 of Pentacles and Justice and the Tower. I'm almost getting a message of like, there's been a decision made in your favor that's going to bring you a lot of money. I don't know if this is related to, and again, take this as it resonates, but it's coming through very strongly. So like child support, money that's owed to you. There's something here about you getting what's been held up and it coming in very, very quickly. You're getting something that's been held up. Again, this could be literally child support. This could be money that a past partner owed you. But something that's literally been held up for a time is now coming through. Hi, Sandy Flo. Adding you to the list. You're number 37, okay? I'm going to cut the list at 40 because it's getting long. Sandy, just let me know your question and then I'll get back to you, okay? So there's something here about something that you, and you're not certain of it. So let's see. Spirit, what is this about? What is this Nine of Pentacles about? Ooh, that's interesting. This literally could be some sort of inheritance. This also could be a shocking level up at work, because I am seeing like the team, but you being sort of put in a leadership position. This is interesting. Yeah, whatever was like, this is so weird, but it's something where it was like, there was a conflict, there was a fight. Something about the fight wasn't fair, or like you were done dirty. And now that's like coming to light and going to benefit you financially. Literally, there's a financial benefit to this energy where it's like, it's going to be where you're not having to juggle finances anymore. You're truly going to create financial security for you and your son. And it does feel related with the Lovers. It could be like a past partner. It could be a past situation like that you loved but didn't work out. There's been sort of a decision, though, made in your favor here. So, Spirit, what do you want Katie to know about this money coming in? Yeah, the money is literally going to take away your burdens. Okay, don't take this the wrong way. I'm asking Spirit if I should say this. It could be something with like, again, it's related to your son. It's related to a child connected to you. Like his family, there could be family money that was due to you or due to your son that's coming in because someone passes away. But there's something here about something that was withheld from you, and you may not even know that it was withheld from you, but it's coming in now. So this reading is sending mixed signals. I absolutely agree, because I'm like trying to figure, like, I'm like, what is taking, what is happening? They're literally just saying a loss becomes a win for you. A loss becomes a win. That is the specific message I just heard. So loss could be a literal loss, like someone passes. Again, it feels like it's not your family. It feels like it's related to your ex, your child's father. Could be a loss in his family that ends up being a win for you. A loss becomes a win. That's all they're saying. A loss becomes a win. We have the 9 of grieving, being upset about something, and then that confirms what I'm saying. Oh my God. Okay. A loss becomes a win. Like there's some sort of, you might get news about that. You might get news about that. There may have been money that was sort of or so specifically needed to be allocated to your son for whatever reason that didn't go to him, that's now coming in. Especially if you didn't know what happened. It could literally be like probate is finished. Things have been decided, because it does take, especially if the family fights and things go into probate and there's an estate, it can take years. Yes, it can take years. It can take years, but a loss is gonna become a win. There's some sort of divine gift, some sort of divine favor, some sort of divine blessing that's coming in. And again, I am not wishing this on your son's father. I'm not speaking this into existence, but it even could be something happening to him that ends up benefiting you. Okay? So just be mindful that there's something changing here that was always meant for you that's coming in now. And it's related to a child connected to you. That's very interesting, Katie. You're confirming everything that I was picking up on, but I wasn't sure. Thank you for that. He may also come back and decide, okay, I'm going to do the right thing now. Spirit works in mysterious ways. Like the way God has like turned a situation around for me sometimes is like absolutely incredible, miraculous. Like people would not believe me if I went through all the ways that God has like switched up something for me. But when I say a loss becomes a win, that's what's coming in for you, Katie, okay? That's good. Continue focusing on you, but something good is coming in for you as a result of that, okay? All right. Next on the list, beautiful Linda D. You're welcome. Okay, no problem, Jean. No problem. What's going on? So Linda D, with you got the 2 of, it's almost like he has to choose between partners, because 2 of Wands is about partnership. 2 of Swords is at a crossroads, needing to make a choice. Which direction do I go in? The Sun could represent many different things. I want to look at that. When the Ace of Pentacles comes out in a love reading, to me, it represents like commitment. So Spirit, what's sort of been the change? Some of the documents are public, Batmom, unless it's related to probate. You wouldn't be able to actually, like, you can look on the docket to see if a case is disposed, but you wouldn't be actually able to look at the probate court order itself. But you're correct. She could go and look and see if things have been clear, like if there has been a decision, if the case says disposed, or if it says closed, or if it says reopen, those sorts of things. We have the Tower energy. No. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Batmom. Okay. What I'm getting here for you, Linda, there's some sort of worry about the breakdown of his family. And so he's really deciding and contemplating which direction to move in. And so what does this mean for Linda and the situation? You were right to do what you did and put boundaries up, because I'm just going to use this word. He's waffling. It's like he's waffling because I'm wanting to move back and forth. He's waffling. And so for you right now, it's important to keep your boundary up. You have a right to feel what you feel. Honor yourself, honor your feelings. Oh, Katie, you need to hook up with Batmom, because if she said she can get any document, like, you need to get her information so she can show you what to do. Yeah, I was talking about docket search because I used to work in the courts. I used to live in the courts. Yeah, I worked like freaking 70-hour weeks, so I almost did live in the courts, but yeah. Docket search is different, yes. With the High Priestess, it's like trust your intuition, but it does seem like there's going to be some sort of just pull it at the court. Okay, that's what she meant. Yes. There does seem to be, there's going to be some sort of change to his family. The way this is showing me, like, this is family, this is an ending. This is family, this is an ending. So there is going to be some sort of change to his situation. She may have posted that just to get you triggered because she knew that the friend went to see you. I'm also being guided to tell you that. And it seems like we should do that, Batmom. It seems like when this situation ends, because literally it's being shown twice to me in two different sets of cards that came out. When this situation ends, you got 3 10s here and the Tower. When this situation for him ends, that's when he's going to move forward. But he's really not going to move forward until this Tower or this breakdown happens. But I remember specifically, I think it was the reading I did for you on Monday on the members only reading, where I said he's going to experience a Tower, and that is what's going to shift the energy between the two of you. So that is very much in alignment with what's coming through right now. But continue holding and having a boundary up. But there is this completion to his current situation that's going to free his energy up and create a new beginning for the two of you. And that's going to move things forward. Yeah, so right now, as much as it sucks, just know that like there is something coming that's going to change everything. And it's going to happen quickly. Okay? Yeah, it's going to happen quickly. Which again sort of brings the two of you, like brings things together for the two of you. So that's the energy that I'm picking up here, okay? But keep your boundaries up right now. Yeah, ooh. KD, girl, you are just like, you are confirming everything that I was picking up. There is a reason why they're wanting to come in now. Maybe your son is like set to inherit a bunch of money and now they want to be like friendly and good after years of being pieces of shit. So yeah, there's something here. Yeah, they want to control them. Something about that. I'm glad that I was here to give you this message today because you needed to know. Yeah, that's also true, Kay, because sometimes when they hit a certain age, like, oh, now it's time. That's very true. Like, it's sick and it sucks, but it's very, very true. Just protect you and protect your son, okay? That's the most important thing you got to do right now for yourself. Protect you, protect your son. Mean people do suck, and unfortunately our world is filled with them, and you just gotta use your discernment and protect your son and protect everything that you've built for yourself, okay? Because the other thing of that is too is like when you let them back in, they're gonna come at you. That was my situation. Then it was all the attacks on me, my everything. And in and out of court, in and out of court, in and out of court. Could not prove anything that they were saying. Just everybody got together to say the lie and thought that would be enough. And it wasn't. But I had to battle for freaking years. So protect you and protect your son, Katie, okay? That's all I can say. Right, Cynthia, you're next. It's literally psychological warfare. And so that's part of the reason why, like, I had started a channel, YinReiki Oracle, in 2019. And I think I only posted like one thing, and then I kind of pulled myself back because I didn't want them to use like my gifts and stuff like that against me, because they were already calling me crazy. They were already saying all these absolutely insane things. And so like I had to like sort of hide my gifts for a while, and then Spirit was like, no, it's time. Just like just live your life, be in your truth. I've got you protected. But it was so ugly and so insidious and so evil what I had to go through for so many years. And all it did was cause harm to the kids. No, I'm not trying to scare you, Katie. Really, I'm not trying to scare you with that. I'm just saying, like, do not trust them. They have shown you who they are all of these years. They have shown you who they are all of these years of not being involved. Do not trust them. That's all I'm saying. I would have, honestly, I inspired Veronica, I prayed for a clean break. I was like, please God, I don't want to have to deal with this person until my kid is 18. Oh, you got the lucky one, okay? You got the lucky one. You got lucky. Yeah, you can change your question, Sunshine. I've got 2 more before your reading, so let me know. Change your question now, okay? Cynthia, you are next. What is in the energy field for you? Okay, yes, Sandy Flo. But I realized why I had to go through that experience is because I always avoided conflict. And Spirit was like, no, you need to learn to stand in your power. So I understand why I had to go through that experience. It was my karma too. It just, I do not wish that upon anybody. I do not wish it upon anybody. The way it breaks you down, the way it tries to tear you down is horrible, you know? Do you see long-term relationship with Jerome? Okay. On purpose, yeah. And the attacks, like, then it was like that attack, and then it was like other attacks. Like, it just narcissist abuse is a real thing, and they are very dangerous people, and I had to learn the hard way. But they were my lessons and I learned them. So but I had to learn not to avoid conflict. I had to learn to stand in my power regardless of what was happening around me. I had to learn to trust God, trust Spirit, always. Train prevention. Yeah, you get with the program. You get with the program. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Veronica. I'm just reading to see if I missed anything. All right. Cynthia, as I'm cutting the deck, what do you need to know? We got the Judgment card. Loving that. Loving that. Loving that for you. And Judgment is going to help you to break free of any restriction. So there is some sort of, this could literally be the divine coming in and shifting the energy around you to free you for what's been blocking you, free you from what no longer serves you, because there is movement, my friend. There is movement. You got 2 8s here, which I love. 88. So abundance, karma, things coming full circle. Right now, though, you are dealing with heavier energies that are trying to keep you bound and stuck. Keep your boundaries strong. Stand in your power. And that will be your victory. And you'll be able to move forward easily. Okay? But right now, whatever you're feeling, the heaviness that you're feeling is real. And it is whatever this energy is and represents in your life that's trying to keep you stuck. Continue to stand strong. Do not back down. Use your discernment. Tap into your spiritual gifts and spiritual wisdom. I'm being guided to tell you, you have the key. It's all within you. It's not outside of you. You have also the better position. You are on higher ground, and you have your angels and a lot of divine support that are coming in to help break you free from this energy. 1111, yes. You're breaking free, my friend. Victory, moving into calmer waters. The storm is over. Loving that. Yeah, same thing with me. It's like, Veronica, I don't trust them either, but I'm also at a point, it's like, you have thrown every possible thing. When I say every possible thing at me to try to break me down, to try to unalive me, to try to like destroy my spirit, to try, like, you have done everything and you see that it's not working. So I'm just at the point where it's like, I don't care anymore. I usually don't talk about it either, but it's just like, I forgave, I'm forgiving, I'm moving forward. But like, enough's enough. And I think too, like, I know that there's people that watch my channel every day, watch everything I post to see what I'm saying. And it's like, I'm not specifically speaking about you, but you know what you did. Like, it is what it is. Exactly, Jean. You know what you did. You know what you're a part of. You know what you're continuing to try to do. And you also know it's not working. So live your life. I'm living my life. I'm moving forward. And like, enough. Like, enough. Come on. Yes and no. It was them and then other people too. Because apparently I just attracted every freaking narcissist. And didn't realize until like when I stood up for myself, and then it was like, oh, these people literally try to come for me, my life. Yeah, it's so insane. So insane. I agree, Kay. And like, listen, vengeance is not my work to do. I forgive, but my forgiveness of you does not mean you are not accountable to God. You are going to be accountable to everything that you have done. So, yes, single for life, exactly. Or just like, yeah, it's just, God always wins. When you are aligned to God, God's always going to win. God's always going to provide. God's always going to protect. I was targeted, Bat Mom. I was like, literally, I used to have people stalking me all the time, following me everywhere I go. I've had my phones hacked, my everything hacked. I've filed reports. Nothing's happened. I've been told, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know, like, so that has been my life for the past, I want to say at least 8 years. 8 years. It's dissipating, and I know that the timeline has shifted because of where things are at right now, but it's been absolutely insane. It's been like, again, I could write 4 books. I could have like 4 movies. I don't talk about everything that I've been through and everything that I go through, because I started this channel for the very specific reason of, I am who I am. I'm going to follow God's guidance and God's path. I'm going to share my wisdom, share everything that I've been through, and I'm going to be encouraging for others who are struggling with whatever they're struggling with. Like this channel was about encouragement and empowerment. And that's why it's like, I don't talk about all the things that I've been through. I don't talk about all the stuff that's happened, because I am not a victim. I am a survivor. I am a thriver. I refuse to allow people to make me less of who I am. So every day I've got to show up. Every day I've got to shine that light. Every day I've got to do the work. And that's what I choose, because that is who I am and that is my path. That is my path of service. That is my truth. And that is what I will continue to do. No weapon formed shall prosper. So we're moving forward, onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. Mine was connected to the police too. That's why it went so far, so long, for so many years. And like, again, everything they did and said and tried did not work. Did not work. So it is what it is. Yes, give it to God. God always plays the long game, and God is way more creative, but also God also can flip the script at any time. That's what people don't understand, is like, your miracle is like literally the next moment away. So you just got to understand that. People cannot handle our journey. Like, they would not be able to survive. They wouldn't be able to handle it. It is the truth. It did. It just made me stronger. Like, again, my lesson was to stand in my power, to not avoid conflict, and to trust my spiritual gifts. Trust the gifts that I have. Trust the information that I'm receiving. Know that that's what's going to bring me forward. Know that that's what's carried me through all this time. So I had to learn those 3 lessons in the hardest possible way. But we got it. We got there. And I am most grateful. I am most grateful. Every day, it's like, thank you so much, God. Thank you so much. So Cynthia, the good news for you is that there is this beautiful turnaround coming in immediately. Ace of Cups. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Spirit is doing that shift. Spirit is flipping the script. Spirit is ending that heavier energy around you and making sure that you get to victory, that you get to move forward, that anything that is blocking you, that anything that is stopping you, it's like the path is being cleared. I'm being guided to tell you to work with the energy of Ganesha and just say, clear the path. Clear the path so that I can have joy. Clear the path so that I can have peace. Clear the path so that I can have abundance. And you are going to see. You are going to see it happen. You are also being, you could say, spiritually attuned in a way where it's like Spirit's wanting you to step into your mystical power and step more into your mystical side. One of my favorite quotes I heard from Mastin Kipp years ago when all of this shit started for me was, you cannot solve a spiritual problem by regular means. 100% the truth. This issue for you is like a spiritual initiation. I know it's initiation by fire. I understand that. I've been there. Trust me. But again, you have the key within you. You are so strong, and your mystical spiritual power is truly going to be the thing that moves you forward. And so Just trust the magical stuff that you're hearing, okay? Because that's what's leading you to victory, leading you to peace, leading you to abundance, leading you to happiness, okay? Sending you so much love. Veronica, you're still on the list. So when you come back, let me know and we'll make sure you get your reading. I know I've gone a long time today, but I haven't seen you guys in a while. Like, I missed you guys. So June is going to bring you abundance, is going to bring you happiness, is going to bring you a new beginning. But you can't solve a spiritual problem by regular means. So tap into that spirit. It's all inside of you. It's not outside of you. I guess that's why they were telling me that. It's all inside of you. It's not outside of you. All right, my friend. All right. Yes, family time. All right, Nancy, I don't think you're still here, but Marissa, you're number 16 and I'm on number 10. Higher self, Holy Spirit. Okay, thank you so much, I Inspired Tarot. Thank you, Veronica. Oh, Nancy, you're here. Yay! Let's see what's coming through. Let's see what's coming through. Angels, what do you want Nancy to know? General reading, general energy. Okay, 5 of Pentacles. Interesting. To the 2 of Cups. To the 4 of Pentacles. To the World. 6 of Cups. I'm hearing manifestation. Manifestation. 3 of Wands, the Star, 2 of Pentacles. We have the Moon and we have Temperance. Okay. So there's a lot of energy here coming through for you. Where you may have felt sort of left out in the cold with the 5 of Pentacles, or where you felt like there was something lacking. That energy is now coming together and becoming more stable. So if this is related to a person, the connection is becoming more stable, which is bringing you guys to new heights. I don't see this as a new beginning. I see it as like an evolution. So they're showing me a staircase, and you guys have been sort of towards the bottom of the staircase, and now you're walking up the staircase together. Stairway to heaven could be significant. I don't know why. They're just like, it's coming through, and I'm seeing a staircase and you guys walking on the staircase together. So this is like an evolution or continuation of the journey between the 2 of you. And again, with these 2 cards coming together, this is a manifestation of honestly what you both want at this time. Here's the thing though, this person may still be juggling other energies. So definitely could be a reconciliation, yes, because look on the bottom, these are the 2 cards, the Lovers and Temperance. So healing, reconciliation, moving up that staircase to heaven, moving up together, evolving together. But what you don't see with the Moon and the 2 of Pentacles is that there is some sort of like, and this doesn't necessarily mean this person is in a relationship, but they're kind of 1 foot in, 1 foot out is kind of how I'm getting it, especially because both of these feet are kind of like you've got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You got 1 foot behind, 1 foot. So it's like your biggest issue with this person is like where you want to move forward quickly. They're kind of still like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. They're not all in yet. Okay. And so what do you need to know about that? You may be feeling sort of disappointed right now because of that. It's like, it seems like it's moving and then it sort of stops or it reverts back. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting here, but just trust that there's balance being restored to this connection. There's stability being restored to this connection. And that balance and that stability being restored to the connection is not only a wish fulfillment, but it's going to help to evolve the connection to the next level. Again, I'm not getting, there's no quick, it's not. It's like one step forward, one step back, one step forward, two steps back, two steps forward, one step back. Like it's very kind of back and forth. But there is, again, this energy of evolution and moving to the next level in the connection, if that makes sense, okay? And so right now, just continue to stand in your power, because it's standing in your power and just being the Empress. The Empress doesn't chase, she attracts. That's going to bring in healing. That's going to bring in a beautiful, happy ending. And it's going to bring in victory and a positive outcome for this, okay? So I'm sending you so much love. Sunshine, it is your turn. You wanted to know. He's like a little buggy. Come on, little guy. I don't want to hurt you. There you go. Okay. Okay, Sunshine. Long-term relationship with your person. So let's tap into that energy. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love for beautiful Sunshine. Is this long-term relationship, long-term connection with her person? Okay. So there is potential here. I always want to say potential because we have free will choices. Yes. Your guys' energy are showing up. And again, I feel like it's what you both want, but his energy is like slower than yours, Nancy. Okay? That's the best way I could say it. It's just slower than yours. But there definitely is potential for commitment here. With the Knight of Cups and the Page of Pentacles, I don't know where the two of you are at right now in your connection. If it's like slowly starting, if you've been together for a while. But the Page of Pentacles, because the Page of Pentacles is you've got your Ace through 10, and then the Page starts a new part of the tarot. So it's like there is a new page between the two of you that is headed towards commitment, okay? Very slow though, okay? And you said slowly, and it's confirming slowly. These are the two slowest moving knights in the tarot, the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. And then you've got the Page. So it's like, it's young. This is a young connection. It's a budding connection. There's this budding feelings, which is good. It's kind of like what they're showing me right now is, you know, if you've ever seen a garden and the buds are starting, they're breaking through the soil, but it's not fully blossomed yet. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting here. Again, there is this pull for long term, but it's going to take time to get to that point. So my message to you right now is go with the flow. Don't rush to the finish line. All of us always want to rush. Hi, country love. I'll add you to the list. You're probably going to be my last person on the list, unless someone like Eric or someone who comes regularly comes on. I'll probably close the list now for new people. You're a Leo. Okay. there's always, especially when it comes to love and like new love, and like you get so caught up in your head on like, oh, I'm so excited, this person makes me excited, and you start like making all these plans, and like, and that's normal. Like, it's a normal thing when you're like, you're vibing, you're really wanting to be with a person, you're feeling that energy. It's exciting. But there is this message of like, don't rush to the finish line. Don't fall in love with love itself. Just go with the flow. You'll know the truth of this connection by this person, not just what they say, but what they do, if they're actually putting in time, effort, commitment. But with the Knight of Pentacles, I know it's like a younger energy, but it's very dedicated and committed to the goal. So I like this person's energy very, very much for you. I like that they seem like someone who also wants love and relationship. As I'm saying that, there's a beautiful butterfly flying by. Someone who also wants like something long term. So in the sense of like the two of you energetically being on the same page and wanting the same things, yes, the potential is there for long term. I would just say, don't rush to the finish line. Go slowly, go with the flow, the energy. Continue getting to know each other. Like, some of the best parts of love and like a new relationship is getting to know somebody. Like, spending time with them, talking with them, like planning dates. Like, don't skip to the home, the marriage, the responsibility. Like, this shit is not always fun. We always want this, and then we get there and we're like, oh my God, I miss the times when we dated and we had fun and we just got to spend time together. Like, because then you added in the kids, you're added in the house, you're added in the mortgage, you're added in the car payments, you're added in all the other bullshit, and you're like, it's not fun anymore. Like, so that's really the message here, Sunshine, is literally just like, the journey reveals a lot to you. Yes, it reveals if you could actually like be with the person, but also it's also like the new part of dating someone is the fun part, like planning dates, planning to meet up, hanging out. Like, so don't jump ahead. Like, read every chapter of the story. Don't just skip to the end. That is really, really what I'm getting for you. Okay. Sending you so much love, Sunshine. Thank you for being here. Great to meet you. Great to connect with your energy. Country love. My question is, does Spirit agree with me going ahead and finishing my living room remodel? Okay. Remodel or save more money first. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Got it. Thank you. So next on the list is beautiful Dodgers. Dodgers wanted a general reading. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. Dodgers, first card flying out is the King of Wands. Spirit, what do you want beautiful Dodgers to know? What message is the most important message that she needs to hear right now? Dodgers, all of a sudden I'm getting a headache. So I don't know if there's like, you need to pay attention to your health, or, and I'm going to drink some water because it is hot, but there, at least today there's a breeze. So it's not bad, because it's been like in the 90s and it's been horrible, but today it feels really good. We have the Six of Cups though, Dodgers, coming out. Page of Wands, Three of Cups. Page of Wands is my good news card. Okay, Jean. Okay, what I'm getting for you is this is interesting. It's almost like if this is a work situation, someone who has maybe been gossiping or been very difficult to deal with at work is leaving or getting fired. Like there's something here about like, and I literally heard when I saw these two cards together, these two specifically, I heard the gossip is ending. So whatever's been sort of an issue when it comes to, and if this isn't work, this is a social situation that you might be dealing with where it's like, even though the Three of Cups can represent friends, it also can represent frenemies or like interfering energies, karmic energies. So there's something here about that energy coming to an end. However that's showing up for you, it's coming to an end. And so you're being guided to not focus on it, focus on the long-term potential of growing wherever you're at. So if this is a friendship, friend group, the toxicity is literally being cut out of the group, which is going to facilitate like stronger bonds, stronger connections, more reciprocal energies, better partnerships. If this is work, the toxicity is being cut out of your work environment, which again is going to help bring in just an overall better flow of energy where you're going to have like more teamwork, everybody working together. This could literally be a boss as well, a boss leaving or someone in a position of power because of the King of Wands. Especially as I say that, we have the Emperor on the bottom. There's this shift of energy though that brings in a lot of abundance and stability for the long term for you. So, and what's interesting is that I'm not necessarily getting, you could be leveling up. You could finally be taking that promotion that was offered to you like 2 years ago that you didn't want. But I'm more getting that you're coming into like your forever home, your forever situation, again, if this is work, it's like, I don't want to say smooth sailing, but it's almost like you're finally coming into smooth sailing. Things are finally going the way that they should have gone the entire time. Things are finally working out. Everybody's happy. Everybody's abundant. If this is a connection or a relationship, whatever was the interfering energy in that connection or relationship, it's shifting out, which is going to help, again, this connection and abundance and joy and happiness in this relationship. So understand the wheel is turning in your favor. There's fated connections coming in at this time as well, is what I'm being guided to tell you. Yeah, but it opens the door to a lot more prosperity for you. I say that because we have Page of Pentacles with the Tower and then the King of Pentacles. So it's like you bossing up, you leveling up in some way brings in more abundance. Because there is a toxicity that is ending or clearing out. So I'm sending a lot of love to you. But just know what's coming in is a big wish fulfillment and it's going to make you very happy, all right? All right, Dodgers. Hope to see you soon. I know you're at work. Is Johan still here? I don't think he is, but he's next on the list, so I'll quickly do a reading. He wanted to know if he would be rich. So Spirit, Johan wants an abundance reading. Okay. So there's money coming in, but there's something here about how you use money, how you spend money. It's like, don't get caught up in get rich quick schemes. Don't get caught up in, they're telling me faulty investments. Your key to wealth is sort of like steadily building it. So you will be wealthy and successful if you make good investments, not just in yourself, but in others, and keep sort of a balanced alignment when it comes to money. Like, so I know somebody, this is coming up for me, so I have to share it. And Johan, you may never get this reading, but this is for whoever needs to hear it. Because I'm a firm believer in whatever's spoken, sometimes other people need to hear it. I know someone who did win the lottery. Now, they didn't win millions of dollars, but they won tens of thousands of dollars. Like, they got a nice amount of money. But this person spends $500 to maybe $1,000 a week on playing lotto. So cost benefit analysis, if you take just like, let's say 20 years we're going to average $200 to $300 a week. Does that measure up to the maybe $50,000 that they won? Like, so that's kind of the energy that I'm getting here is like, this is my all that glitters is not gold card. There's something here about the steady, slow build of wealth is going to be more successful for you than you putting all your money, like, you know, spending your entire paycheck on a bunch of scratch offs and then not getting enough money to cover the paycheck that you just spent. Okay. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting for you. It's like being wise with your financial choices is going to bring you a lot of success. But for you specifically, Johan, there does feel like there's money coming in, like more money coming in quickly. So it could even be this month because this is the Six of Pentacles. So this month could start to change your financial experience. But again, there's something here about not making hasty decisions, not making unwise investments. All that glitters is not gold. Doing the slow and steady wins the race. Okay. So I'm sending you love, Johan. Hope that you get the reading if it's what you need to hear. 14, Mary Jo. Okay, MPLS Molly. You're number 32. I'm only on 14. I'm so sorry. I will get to you. Even if I got to do readings in the car, we'll just be the mobile tarot person today. But my battery backup did charge, and I haven't plugged it in yet because I don't need to. I know. I got to get faster. Mary Jo, I know this has been a very trying time. Is that's the word they want me to use? Trying time. But just understand, justice is coming in. Everything's coming into balance. We got justice in the Queen of Pentacles. This is your energy. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. You are going to get justice. You are going to get the money. You have nothing to worry about. But part of this receiving the money is what you're experiencing now with your emotions. It's like the heavier emotions, the grief, everything that you're experiencing now. It's like you need to be raw and clear and cleansed and purify all this stuff that's sort of been an emotional block for you. That's gonna be the key to receiving this abundance in money. And so just know that justice is coming in. Truth is coming out as well because of the justice and the moon together. Yeah, be careful, country love. And so, Mary Jo, just continue to focus on resting, healing, listening to your heart, listening to your body. Truth is coming out. I don't know why that message was coming through before I saw this card. I saw it with the Justice and the Moon. It's like truth is coming out. Things are coming together. All will be revealed to you. You're going to understand why it's been such a heavy cycle. But I'm also hearing like the battle is over. There is healing. There is renewal. There is justice. Again, continue to focus on resting and healing and cleansing and purging the emotional heaviness and the grief that you are processing right now. Just go through the process of it. That's the key to your wealth and abundance and to everything else that you want for wish fulfillment at this time. All right? Sending you so much love, Mary Jo. Hope you have a great day. And 1:25:59. So what is that? So it's about 2 hours, 6 minutes. 2 hours and 6 minutes. Okay. Just when you ask, I have it down for you. All right. Next on the list, Shri Devi. I don't know if you're currently here, but you are going to get your reading. You want to, Vinif's current feelings for you, future connection, and is this life partner? Okay. So Spirit for Shri Devi. Vinif's current feelings. Okay. Okay. So Vinif current feelings, the energy is a little bit stuck. I feel like Vinith is in a sort of position where they're holding their energy back from you because they're trying to make a decision. They're pondering what they want, what to do next. You might feel like they're kind of cold towards you. And I say this with so much love, but don't take it personally. There's a lot of things that Vinith is trying to figure out for himself. Okay? I do feel like if there is stagnancy in your connection, things will be moving forward and you're going to hear from this person soon. Your guidance is to just be patient. None of these cards, well, this is the other thing I'm going to have to say though. None of these cards bode well for long-term love connection. Yes, we have the Judgment card, which does represent renewal, rekindling, reconciliation. We have the Magician, which can be like manifestation and a new beginning. But then we have the Seven of Pentacles with the Knight of Pentacles. Both are energies that are sort of like very slow or even paused. With the Hanged Man as well, it's almost like it's not so much this person isn't someone that you could have a long-term connection with, but I am getting this message of like the timing's not good for the two of you. And that's what is going to be very hard, because you want it to happen now. You want it to happen now, but right now is just not the time. And so this is what I'm going to say to you. If this is truly a person and a connection that you want in your life, there is going to be a period of waiting, and that waiting period could be a long time before the two of you can actually connect and be together. And so you've got to decide if this is worth it, this is what you want, and if so, be committed and dedicated and stay the course, even if it means being on your own for a while, or decide if it's time for you to move forward and choose somebody else and make a choice in another direction. Again, I'm going to go back to, I feel like they've got a lot going on in their life. I feel like they're really in a space where they're sort of pondering and trying to make a decision of what's best. I don't necessarily see love in their decision making right now, or a relationship in their decision making right now, because there's something with the timing is not right. And so even if there's a lot of love and desire for this person in this connection, it's not moving forward right now. So you got to decide if you want to hold on or if you want to let it go for now. You know, here's the thing. It's like that expression, if you truly love something or someone, let it go. If it comes back, it was meant to be. If not, it was never yours. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting with this message. But again, I can only read the energy. You've got to decide what's best for you. Okay? So I'm sending you so much love, Sri Devi. Sri Devi, I just did your reading. Go back like 2 minutes. Hi, Sir Hot. How are you? You just missed your reading. All right, thank you. Oh, it was yours. It was yours. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Kay, general reading. Thank you, Kay. All right. So, next on the list is Marissa. Marissa. I will put this on here somewhere so that you know the timing. Chanley, I still have, let's see. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sri Devi. Chanley, you're number 32 and I'm on number 16. Sophia, you didn't miss your reading, but there's 2 before you, so stick around, okay? Sure, if you want to donate, of course, please, if you feel guided to, I appreciate it. Okay, Marissa, I'm trying to get your timing, okay? So it's like 2 hours, 13 minutes, and like 6 seconds. I'm gonna, okay, 2:13:06. Okay, starting your reading now, Marissa. So you had a question about your housing situation. Spirit for beautiful Marissa. Ooh, and this one's flying out. Okay. Cannot make this up. Had a reading about your housing situation. The 4 of Wands flew out in reverse. And so I think you are getting to the point where you know that it's time to leave your current situation. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Chanley. I truly appreciate it. I don't know if you're physically ready to leave yet, but there is something here about with the four of Wands in reverse, and I think I said the 4 of Swords in reverse before, so I'm actually going to read that too along with this. Is 4 of Swords in reverse, like 4 of Swords is about a resting energy. When it's reversed, it's about like not resting, moving, taking action. 4 of Wands upright is happy home, stability in the home. 4 of Wands reverse is this is not the home for you. This is not your place. You knew that your situation was a temporary stay to get you to where you want to be. But there's something here where Spirit's saying like, it is time for you to let it go. It is time for you to move forward. Yes, it is time to move. listen to your instincts, listen to the information and guidance you're receiving. If you're getting any weird vibes from the situation, pay attention to that too, because there could be, it's almost like, you know that expression, rejection is God's protection? There could be something where you leave and you are protected from a potential tower that could be coming in. The other way I'm reading this too, because these were the two cards on the bottom that I didn't read before. But we've got the 10 of Pentacles, which represents family, represents home, roots, our ancestors, our generation, right? Generational wealth. And we have the Knight of Cups. And so this may be a time where it's like the better choice for you is moving back with family, relying on family to get out of the situation that you're in, moving towards family will help to kind of bring in more stability and alignment to your relationship, but to all the other areas of your life too, your business, your finances. It's like leaving the environment that's not serving you right now, or that's not what's good for you, is going to free up your energy to kind of bring in the flow of abundance and blessings and miracles and all the other things that you need right now. And I will send you a message after this to give you, like, I don't want to share all your business on here, but I'll send you a message, Marissa, after this reading to give you the other message that I'm getting. But yeah, there's something here where it's like, it might be disappointing because it didn't work out the way that you wanted to work out, but this is the time to make a clear decision to move in a new direction, okay? For whatever reason, the current housing situation is not it. So protect you and protect your beautiful boy. And that's what's going to help bring in balance. And also trust that God is going to give you what you need to move. If your decision is, I got to get out of here, I want to make a move, trust that everything that you need is going to come in to support you so that you can move and move into a place that's going to bring in a lot more happiness for you. All right. So love you, Marissa. Again, I'll send you a message with that reading and the time that I started it so that you get it. Tasha, you are next. 11:58 on the clock. Probably be here till 2, but that's okay. Tasha, girl, the good news. The good news is that you're coming into money. Good news is money is on its way. It is arriving. 9 of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. Oh, and that 9 of Pentacles just flew, so let me go grab it. Your financial life is getting better. Okay? Yes, amen. Exactly. Things are getting better for you financially. Now, this is not like winning the lottery, but it is like a slow build to the increase of wealth and finances for you. Okay? This is because there have been energies or even a person around you that's been sort of keeping you stuck, keeping you on a loop. There's been a lot of manipulation and deception, and that's coming to an end. So as a result of whatever's been keeping you stuck, whatever third-party karmic energies have been sort of interfering with what is meant for you at this time, that cycle is closing out. Here is the thing though, okay? This is where the news gets a little bit hard. This is someone you really trust that's kind of been secretly sort of like undermining you, or sort of this literally could be a family member. Even if you're keeping distance, it's like you're gonna be, something's gonna come out, some sort of secret's gonna come out that's kind of understand why things have been so weird. Because I feel like this very weird energy around you. Like, to start the reading with this, and then it sort of shifted into this, there's a lot of weird energy around you. And you've been keeping your distance, which is smart. Continue to keep your distance and protect your energy. But there is going to be, I'm almost getting like, and I do feel this is family and not a friendship, even though Three of Cups can sometimes represent friends. But I feel like this was like some sort of jealousy within the family. And this person's philosophy has been to keep their enemies closer, because I was hearing that saying, I keep my friends close and my enemies closer. But part of, and take this as it resonates, okay? They're just kind of giving me the energy of like destiny swap. Someone's been in your energy field. You're walking away from this now, and that's what's going to bring in this inflow of abundance. But there's been a lot of manipulation, or even turning people against you so that you don't have help and support, so that you've been isolated. It's kind of the energy that I'm picking up here. Energy vampire. Yeah. Energy vampire. The good news is that like you've stayed strong, and because of your strength and because of you doing your own thing and really focusing on yourself, that's brought in a lot of healing for you. And that healing is going to shift the energy and shift. Yeah, do a cord cutting. Everything's flowing now. Do a cord cutting, but just again, there is like positive movement forward. There's a lot of healing. And this person who's done this also may be receiving some really difficult karma. I'm not saying that this is going to happen to them, but it's like they're going to be stopped from doing what they've been doing all this time. Okay? So that's the energy that I'm getting for you. But you're going to be able to walk away and be free, and you're going to get the financial funds that you need to walk away and be free. Hold on one second. Get the card that flipped. No lie, I have about 14 decks where I'm missing one card, and this is why. So I don't read with them anymore, but I'm like, so every time a card blows away. You're welcome, Tasha. But just remember, we started off with money. That's what Spirit wants you to know. You're getting a lot of money, okay? Sophia, let's tap in number 18. Then number 19 is Batmom. Batmom, what's your question, beautiful? I didn't write one down. And then number 20 is Jerusha. I can't mix and match the decks. I can't. I just feel like it's like, oh, I can't actually do a reading if I don't have a full deck of cards type of thing. Like, it's not an authentic reading because that card that I lost might have come out. Yes, that's funny, Veronica. Yes, exactly. Someone in the park. Oh, that's funny. It's buffering? Okay. Am I still buffering? Am I still buffering? Let me know. Because everything on my end looks good. Okay. Kimmy, you are number 29 and I'm on number 18. So, okay. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Yeah, no, Jean, I would be looking up the meeting too and be like, this is a message for me. This is a message I need to know. All right. Sophia, let's look at your connection. Spirit for beautiful Sophia. She wants to know what's the connection for her in A right now. Chariot. The Lovers. Ace of Cups. Okay, that's okay, Jean. The Empress. Knight of Pentacles. Wow. Yeah, I'm saying wow too. So, okay, the connection's good. Yes, of course. Of course, of course. Mariana, it is so good to see you, my friend. Adding you to the list, just understand I have quite a few before you, so leave me a question, and if you can't stay, I totally understand, but I'll send you a message. I'll email you where your reading is, okay? So leave me a question, okay? No, Tina, Odette, you have not come up yet. Okay, here's the thing. So let's look at him running. Nice to see you too. Let's look at him running. Okay, this is part of the reason why he ran, okay? Is there could be someone else that he's sort of, I'm going to say entertaining. I'm not getting he's in a relationship, but you know, he might be exploring his options, so to speak, okay? And so it's almost like, how do I want to say this? There's definitely feelings here. The chemistry is chemistrying. There is a connection here. But with the Knight of Pentacles, it may take some time for him to come around. Okay? Cancer season looks significant with the Chariot and the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups always sort of reminds me of Cancer season. I don't know why. It's like the beginning of summer. I see this and I'm like, ooh, water slides. I don't know why. And so for you, Sophia, you got to embody this Empress energy. Do not chase him. Let him reach out to you. Just stay open and receptive. Okay? Again, there could be some sort of third-party energy, but I do think when it comes to the two of you, there's going to be a happy ending. Now, here's what I will say, all right? Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome, Odette. Here's what I will say. I just flipped it upside. I just turned it right, but it was upside down. So it's like your disappointment or your being scared, it's going to turn out in your favor. Yeah, there is balance here. Again, there's a lot of, I really like the energy between the two of you because there's a lot of chemistry. Whenever I see chemistry in cards, I see it as the cards that come out that represent balance. The Chariot represents balance, yin and yang. The Lovers represent balance, yin and yang. Justice represents balance. It's like the balancing of the scales. Six of Cups represents balance. So like you guys have a very, not just strong chemistry, but there's a good balance between the two of you. I do think there's going to be a happy outcome, but it is going to be sort of slow going. All right. So I am being guided to tell you, don't be afraid in the sense of have positive expectations here. You might sort of be worried and be like, oh my God, I don't know what's going to happen. But the Spirit is saying, have more positive expectation, because he is going to come around. It's just going to take some time. He is going to come around with the world. Just going to take some time. Seven of Pentacles. Right now we have 9-9. Focus on you. Focus on your money. Focus on treating yourself. Focus on feeling good. That's what's going to sort of help to shift this energy. All right. So I'm sending you so much love, Cynthia, and congratulations for shooting your shot. And there is going to be a happy ending for you, though. Okay. Bat Mom, you're next. Am I still buffering for you? Trying to go a little faster here. You're welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Cynthia, there's a happy ending for you too. I think because I saw Cynthia before Sophia on the chat, and I just said Cynthia. I'm sorry, but that's good news. Claim it, girl. All right, Bat Mom. What's your question, babe? So far, we've got the Two of Pentacles, so juggling a lot of things. But let me know your specific question. Got a new beginning coming in. And it brings an end to, I'm hearing an end to the suffering, an end to hard times, because victory and abundance. So this may be sort of like streamlining your business or getting a big client that kind of, their one sort of contract with you makes your schedule a little bit easier and freer, but also gives you more money. There's a murdered person. Yeah. Ten of Swords, like, end. It's the end. Let's see what this Ten of Swords is. You're so funny. You crack me up every time. Okay, Spirit, what is this Ten of Swords for Bat Mom? What's ending? Oh, the end of heartbreak and the end of struggle. Yeah, I heard the end of hard times. So that's cool. There's a new client or a new opportunity that's coming in that makes things easier. Because it's like the one is going to give you more than juggling a bunch of little things. See, this pentacle is a lot bigger than these two ones that he's juggling. It's like this one thing is the big thing, and it helps to bring in more abundance and ends the hard times. You're putting an end to the hard times. You're putting an end to hardship. You're not going to have to be doing so much. It's kind of the energy that I'm getting. Things are getting easier. Spirit, what else do you want Bat Mom to know? Things are getting easier. Work is going to become more streamlined. You know, this is working easier, not harder, is what they're telling me. They're not telling me working smarter. They're saying working easier, not harder. It's like the one is going to take care of the many. The one is going to like help you not to have to carry all of these other things. And this is absolutely related to your work and your business, okay? I'm hearing put yourself out there more. They just gave me, and I know this is like archaic, but there's still people who use like yellow pages and newspaper ads. That's what was coming through. I just downloaded that. Some people don't like online because the only bad aspect of online is that, number one, there could be scams, and number two, you do have someone building a website, yeah. But beyond the website, go old school is what they're telling me. Like, I work for a company right now that does not really market. All of their clients come from referrals and like past clientele, and they're very successful. Newspaper ads, local magazine ads, local chamber of commerce ads, like something to that effect is going to be very lucrative for you. Yours are referrals too, yeah. Because there's a lot of people, honestly, I know we live in a digital world, but there's a lot of people who still don't do a lot of things online. And so there's something here about like an old school method of putting yourself out there, being seen, is going to bring in this one client that helps to streamline the business and make like your abundance good, business easier, all that stuff. Yeah, it's funny too. I'm more comfortable online. And obviously I do a lot of stuff online, but I'm noticing still like word of mouth and just meeting people and those sort of old school ways is very beneficial. Yes, word of mouth, absolutely. Because the thing with online is, number one, it's so saturated. Number two, people get spammed. And number three, you can build a website and still be like a scammer. You know what I mean? So there's that word of mouth and actual like real life experience is that good. But yeah, there's something here about the old school method, word of mouth. Look at your local chamber of commerce. Look at local newspapers, where their advertising is cheap too. A lot of the local newspapers and magazines, like you can get a half a page for like $10 a month. Like it's not expensive at all. And it's putting you out there. It's getting you seen, which is going to bring in business for you. That is what I'm being guided to tell you. But there is something coming in that's going to be very, very good in the sense of it's like one big client or one big thing that helps you to streamline the business, have more money, have more time, and not have to do all the little things. So it's a beautiful, beautiful energy. Good service is free promotion too. Yes, I agree. So I'm loving that for you, Bat Mom. I'm so excited. Yes, of course. You're welcome. Have a great week. Love you too, Katie. I'm so glad you were here. I'm going to try to be on for members only live tomorrow, but if it's not tomorrow, it could be Tuesday or Wednesday, but I'll do that this week too. Right, Jerusha, I know you're not here, my love, but I'll send you a message. I'll send you a DM and just let you know I did a quick reading for you. Let's see what's coming through. You wanted to have a message from your wise ancestors. I love that. Good message from your wise ancestors. I know you've been posting about your mom a lot, and she is always with you, giving you guidance and wisdom. I'm meant to say that to you. And she's showing signs even today of her being near you, so pay attention to that. Tower. Not all towers are bad. Ooh, girl. Not this tower, girl. Not this tower. Your ancestors want you to know. Ooh, the money's coming in. This literally could be an inheritance, okay? But it also could be like the sale of a house, a property, something that is worth a lot of money that is going to provide for you and the family. You're not expecting it. Like literally, this could be a lottery win. The Tower and the Ten of Pentacles. But could not have a better message from the ancestors. You're getting a massive level up. You're getting a lot of money to set you up for life. And you're coming into a completely new cycle that you've never experienced before. This is big energy, Jerusha. You've got all major arcana here except for the Ten of Pentacles, which is the pentacle of the tens of the which is the height of the pentacle suit. So, God, nowhere to go but up, my friend. And I'm really getting this as like it's coming in lightning speed. It's going to be very shocking. It could even happen this week or the 10th. Literally could be significant here. That Jupiter in Cancer is setting you and the family up, okay? The ancestors want you to know. And there's going to be some information coming about this week. You are most welcome, Suman. It's great to see you. Spirit, anything else you want Jerusha to know? You had the Lovers and the King of Cups. This could also be related to love. Like I typically wouldn't read this reading this way, but it literally could be like you are meeting your life partner. You are meeting your person this week, and it's going to happen in a shocking way. However this energy shows up for you, Jerusha, though, just know, like, this is what your ancestors, would it be better? The ancestors told her the wedding. Yeah, I mean, listen, we got 10, we got 6, we got 21, we got 7, we got 16. I don't know if those are the winning numbers, but those are the numbers here. So Jerusha, however this shows up for you, okay? Just know that this is life-changing energy, life-altering energy for the better, for the best. Not the better. This is life-altering energy for the best. And the ancestors want you to know it's here and it's time, my friend. It's here and it's time. Okay? Yeah, I don't know if that's the winning numbers, but those are the numbers. So, Jean, we finally made it. I don't know if you're still here. Let's look and see what's going on. Whatever you need to know, right? See, now it's going faster. Like, the numbers sounded so far before, and now it's like, I'm on 21 and it's going faster. And so, yeah, we'll be here till like 1:30, maybe 2, but then we're good. Okay, awesome. All right, Jean, let's see. Ooh, Jean. Coming into some victory, my friend. This is related to work or money. There's victory, there's success, public recognition. This is an award of being awarded something because look, we've got the Wheel of Fortune on the bottom. So again, money, victory, success. You're bringing this in. Your energy right now is showing up as the Queen of Wands. You're in your power and you're bringing this in. I'm being guided to tell you, do not settle for less than what you want. I don't know how that applies to this energy right now, but do not settle for less than what you want, Jean, okay? If someone makes you an offer and it's not exactly what you want, do not settle for it, because you are meant to get what you want right now, okay? That sounds nice, Claire. I want some coffee right now. Hello, Tasha, Nasha. I'm adding you to the list. You're number 40. Give me a question though, because it's a long list, okay? So give me a question in case you cannot stick around, okay? That makes sense with the type of, oh, good. I'm so glad it resonates. All right. You might have some competition, some competing energies around you. What I'm being guided to tell you right now too is like, don't get caught up in any competition, any drama. Just keep it moving. Keep yourself moving forward from it. That's the key to your success, okay? Keep yourself moving forward, and that's the key to your success. I did the other day for the first time, Bat Mom. Ashley, it seemed like new love was coming in that reading. And literally, she's like, yeah, maybe it means my husband is falling in love with me again, because she's married. And I was getting such an energy of like new love. So I'm like, no, I'm hoping it's her husband. I'm like, her husband better treat her good, because there's someone coming in that's going to if he doesn't. And she started laughing. But yes, I have. That Mom, it happened to me for the first time the other day. It was so accurate. Oh, good. I'm glad. Jean, there's something here too about doing your research, getting information, because you got all sorts. So all wands came out here and all swords came out here. The wands are saying, keep it moving. Okay. You're poised for success. You're meant for success right now. So the wands are saying, keep it moving. But the swords are saying, do your research, learn as much as you can, dot your I's, cross your T's. Like, you're coming into something really good. And your energy is magnetizing this for you. Sorry, I get distracted. Squirrel, squirrel. My friend used to say that to me. She's like, Sadia, you're like us. And I don't know why I'm going by my government name lately. I don't know why, but Sadie, Sadia, it's whatever. But she's like, you're like a squirrel. Like, you just like are like a squirrel. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm a squirrel. But yeah, Jean, new opportunities, new abundance. And again, a victory, success, something going in your favor. Okay. So this whole message, as I got distracted, but we're going to come back to center. We're going to balance out, is you are poised for success right now. The Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favor. It's your energy that is attracting this and magnetizing this. Stay in your confidence. Stay in your truth. Keep it moving. Don't get caught up in drama. Don't get caught up in any BS. And then also understand that, like, part of your key to success is just learning and gaining information, wisdom, and insight, because the way it's going to come to you is sort of going to be like, they're giving me that expression, cheat codes. So it's like, you're going to get the cheat code to like be on top in this situation. You're going to get the cheat code to make a lot of money. Okay. So that's what I'm getting for you, Jean. Sending you so much love. Hope that you're doing well. Hope that the summer is treating you well so far. Hope that you're enjoying more of your time. Let's see. Sometimes the readings are like, you know what? And that's the thing too, is like, I used to like, how do I want to say this? I used to get worried, like, oh my God, what if I read something and that's not what's resonating for them, or it's not accurate for them? But now I don't let it bother me, because I understand energy in the sense of, if it's coming through, it's for a reason. It might just be like you need a heads up about something that's going to come in later. It might be taking a look at what you're not seeing in the situation. For whatever reason, though, it's like if it comes through, that's how I'm going to read it. So it's all good. But I'm glad that reading was accurate for you, Sri Devi, and I hope that you have a great day. Love the government name. Actually, my mom is really into like Eastern studies and stuff like that, and she got the name from her yogi, and it's Sanskrit and it means good fortune. So that's where my government name comes from. It's like a good omen. Edit. We are on you. So this is the rest of the list, okay, you guys? Edit, Mo Music, Sparkles Forever, Catherine, Harriet. Tiara is a private reading. She was the one who walked up earlier, so I'll do her reading. So then it's Kimmy, then it's Kay, then it's OBS, then it's MPLS Molly, then it's Chanley, then it's TJ, which it's like Tasia something, but you wanted just current energies for your relationship. Then it's Wild Horse Music, then it's Veronica I Inspired Tarot, then it's Tina Odette, then it's Sandy Flo, then it's Country Love, then it's Mariana, then it's Nasha Tasha, and then it's those who are not here from my members, but it's only like a handful because everybody showed up today basically, which is beautiful. And then I'm probably gonna hop off unless like Penelope or Melissa or somebody who's like Assad, somebody who's like been on the channel that I've read for before comes through. I'll do a reading for them quickly. Then that's it. Yes, Country Love. Oh, Career Mode Empress, you were still on the list. I'm so sorry, I missed you. Okay, and I crossed you off, and that's why. So you are actually going to be after Mo Music, okay? I'm still here, and you didn't. Damn, you just completed your shoot. Yes, I'll be here for like another two hours. I've been watching one channel with the lady who's been really helping me with. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, because all the swords came out, and it's just sort of like getting knowledge or information that's going to be like your key to prosperity and your success. Okay. So beautiful edit. We are on yours. Yes, we are on yours. Career Mode Empress, there's like 2 before you, so stick around and then you'll have your reading. Okay, my friend. Okay. Yes, filling out Chamber of Commerce. I am so excited for that. I love that. Okay. So edit. I don't know why, but a lot of you are stepping into this victory energy. It's like time for you to receive healing, happiness, joy, and this is after a time of heartache. So this is definitely a love reading because there's some sort of like, what I want to say though too is this feels like new energy coming in. That's a great question, Hormet. I feel like it can be a bit of both, and so you have to really use discernment on what is hidden in the energy, what is the energy really speaking to you versus what you want to see and what you are afraid of. I think that's an amazing question though. Really good question, because it can be both. Like, this is why I typically tell people, if I'm doing a personal reading for you, I understand energy check-ins. I'm happy to do energy check-ins, but really you should get readings done when you're really sort of like, you need clarity on a situation. You're really trying to figure out what's your blockage, or you're just sort of wanting to know, like, what is the best guidance for you moving forward. Oh, Jerusha, I did your reading. It was a great reading too. I just did your reading, okay? So go back like 5-10 minutes and you'll get your reading. Or tarot's a good time to check in when there's been a major life change or some sort of new development. If you're using it, and I love tarot and I love readings and stuff like that, but you really have to be careful not to project. I knew you were going to come on today and I meant to text you. So I'm adding you to the list, Penelope. You're number 41 though, and I'm on number 21, so there's still some time. Give me your question. So for people who get readings done regularly, a good way to use tarot is like to ask like for energy check-ins, or to ask for like, what am I not seeing? Or to really focus on a specific question, because then it's helpful. Sometimes if you're using it too much and then it's like, so there was one person that I used to read for a lot, and literally every reading was saying the same thing, and so that's the energy. You don't want to use it as a crutch, and you don't want to use it in a way where you're giving up your free will choice. It's supposed to be a tool of empowerment, but ultimately you've got to use your discernment and what works for you and what doesn't. Okay. I love tarot. It's a good tool. Yes, some people don't want to heal and change. Exactly. And it's a great tool to read energy, but ultimately to change any sort of energy is to make changes within yourself. That could be a change in your mindset. That could be a change in your behavior. Like, that is what the real change does. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Veronica. And we as the reader, Veronica, myself, Mary Jo, everybody who reads, like, we can't make the decisions for you. We just, Claire, who does it as well, it's like, we just are reading the energy and saying, this is what connects with that energy. But you have to understand, and this is how my guides told me to use it too, is like, in this moment, it is like taking a Polaroid picture of the energy and just kind of doing a reading of what the energy is showing you in this moment, right? Sometimes you're connecting with a future version of yourself. So that future energy gives you like a snapshot of what's coming, a preview of what's coming, sort of like when you go to the movies and you watch the previews for the other movies, you're seeing a preview of what's coming. But ultimately, like, you still, as the person who is getting the reading, you still have choices. Yes, thank you. You can decide, I don't want to go to that movie. Or you can like do something to change your energy, like be in a different energetic space where you're either aligning to that outcome or completely like moving away from that outcome. Yeah, cards don't show everything all the time. It is like cheating on the test. And sometimes our lesson, truly, our lesson is to go through an experience so that we learn and grow from the experience. So it's not going to stop difficult, challenging experiences to come in. It's not going to like prevent, like, we all have lessons. We signed up for Earth School and we all have lessons we got to learn. Like I said, I went through that horrible custody battle, the slander, the absolute, like, I lost all my friends. I lost everything. I literally lost everything in my life. But those towers were needed for me come into alignment with my true purpose, with my highest truth, with learning how to go through conflict and stand in my power, with learning how to trust my gifts and my intuition. Like, I had to learn those things. So yeah, it sucks. It sucked. It was terrible. I wouldn't wish it upon anybody. But at the same time, I needed to go through that journey. That was the journey. And the tarot was showing me exactly what the fuck was gonna happen. Like, it was like, as soon as all the shit went down with my daughter, I never forget this. I had Wisdom of the Oracle card deck by Colette Baron Reid. And I pulled the Owl card, I pulled the King card, and I pulled the Rune Hagalaz, and I pulled the Mystery. And what those cards were saying was, number one, nothing is as it seems in this situation. Number two, the king who you're dealing with is either going to use their power for good or use their power for bad. The Hagalaz card literally is the energy of Tower. It is literally the breakdown of something. And the Mystery is the rune of the unknown. Not everything is meant to be known. Not everything is meant to be seen. Sometimes we have to go through certain... So the cards and the tarot and the oracle were on point for my situation. I had no idea exactly what I was stepping into, but I knew that it was like, this was the journey, this was the path, and this is what I needed to know from it. So understand whatever you go through. This is for everybody. Whatever you have gone through in your life, whatever is coming that you go through, it is the pathway to being the best version of yourself, to self-mastery, to enlightenment, to truly healing, and to truly stepping into your highest timeline. But you have to go through it to get there. And yeah, everybody who didn't need to be with me was removed. And the relationships that stayed got much stronger, much healthier, much more balanced. Before all this, I had a terrible relationship with my father. I basically disowned my father. Like, I was done with him. But since my healing journey, like, we have reconciled and we're closer than we've ever been. Healing is possible. I cannot stress it enough. Healing is possible. It is possible to heal. It is possible to move forward. It is possible to, that thing that you never thought would ever happen, turn around and become something beautiful. Does it always happen? No, but it is absolutely possible. What you seek is seeking you, yes. But you've got to be the version of yourself that's ready for the things that you seek. 8 years of healing, yep. 8 years of healing. Whatever your guides want you to know. Okay, awesome. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, it's not going to be everybody. It's not going to be everything. But there was a lot of part of my trauma and part of my like subconscious reasoning for being in a relationship with that person was related to trauma with my dad that I needed to heal and like resolve. So you're absolutely right. You mended things with your mom. That's amazing. Clear that energy, clear the air, clear the karma. And sometimes you're going to forgive people that you will never have a relationship with or speak to again. And that is also okay. Because you've got to have boundaries, and you deserve respect, and you deserve people who are for you, not for themselves. And relationships are reciprocal. So there's a lot of people that I forgive, that I have healed from, but I will never speak to in this lifetime again. And I'm perfectly good with that. Yeah. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. Good riddance to bad news. Yes. So beautiful edit. What you need to know right now is that you're moving into a time of great abundance. And I'm also hearing like planting seeds, planting roots. I know that you said you were actually going to school, and I'm going back to your response. But this is going to be a beautiful time of victory and success for you. And it's almost like it's a heart healing. It's a renewal of your energy. It's a renewal of everything that you want for yourself. This is, again, renewal. You can't make this stuff up. This is miracles. This is heart healing. But on this new path, there is so much love and support. Because there is some sort of love, connection, or companionship that's coming through as well. It's like, love you too, career mode Empress. But what's beautiful about this energy is like, I'm getting your star family, I'm getting your soul tribe, I'm getting the energy of like, you're moving to a place where you're going to thrive in your relationships. You're going to thrive in abundance. You're going to thrive. And so that's what Spirit wants you to know the most right now, is that you're moving to a place where you're going to thrive. You've got the 2 cards that represent victory coming out in your reading. And so all you're meant to do is continue to focus on your goals, your dreams, your aspirations, plan, put in the work, put in the energy, because there's nowhere to go but up. Okay? So absolutely beautiful. Sparkle, I've got 2 more before you, and then it's your turn, so stick around. Just grabbing the card that flew. Yay! Sparkle! All right. Mo Music, you are next. After Mo Music is Career Mode Empress, and then Sparkle. Sparkles Forever. I love that name. And then after that is Catherine, and then Lady Marquis, and then Harriet, and then Tiara, but that's a video reading separate, and then Kimmy, and then Kay, and then OBS 770, and then MPLS Molly, and then Chain Lee. Thank you so much, Chain Lee, for sticking around. And then TJ, I'm going to say TJ, but it was like Taja something. And then Wild Horse Music. Then Veronica. Then Tina Odette. Then Sandy Flo. Then Country Love. Then Mariana. Then Nasha Tasha. Then Penelope. And then I'll finish like the 3 from the members who weren't here. And then I will hop off. Okay. So, oh, and battery backup's working good. So yeah, I got plenty of time. Awesome. No Music, general reading. Okay. As I'm cutting the deck, we've got the 7 of Wands here. I'm hearing you need to speak your truth. They're giving me that saying. What is it? How does it go? It goes, The truth, nothing but the truth, or forever hold your peace. Yeah, I agree, Harriet. I agree. So there's in some situation, you need to speak up for yourself, Mo Music. This is absolutely about standing your ground, communicating, and speaking up for yourself. And you know what this is about. Have a great day, Edit. Happy Sunday. I'm glad you made it today. Always nice to connect to your energy. Have a good one, okay? And you might be holding yourself back from saying what you really want to say. But Spirit is like, you speaking your truth is literally going to bring in healing, success, happiness to the situation. And so do not hold your tongue. Do not hold yourself back from speaking. Again, you're being guided at this time to really, our voice is our power. And when we silence ourselves, or when we allow people to silence us, we give our power away. And so there's something here about taking your power back by speaking up for yourself. The truth is going to set you free, but the truth also brings in healing, happiness, and success in this situation. All right, Mo Music. So sending you so much love. Career mode Empress. Okay, you wanted to know about the movie. Okay. Will I get the B-roll in the movie? And then you mentioned breaking the ice with your bestie. So let's look at the movie energy first. Spirit guides, angels, for career mode Empress. What do you want her to know about this movie? You're the Wheel of Fortune, but it can go either way. It's still kind of in that, like, this may be a fated opportunity for you, but it could still kind of go either way. Because Wheel of Fortune can be both things. I am actually, though, hearing the message, be careful what you want, or be careful what you wish for, you just might get it. So you might get it, but it might be kind of disappointing for you. It'll bring in maybe financial abundance, but not get you seen in the way that you want to be seen. This is interesting energy that I'm picking up on here. What does this mean? We do have the Fool in Judgment and the Nine of Cups. So again, there's something here about it looks like a yes, but, and they're really emphasizing the but something about it might be very unsatisfying or disappointing to you. Okay, they're bringing a story to me. I forget what movie this was, but you know when someone, and this has happened multiple times, where it's like someone's in a movie, they'll film their scenes and stuff, and then for whatever reason, they get cut from the movie. That's kind of this energy here, is like, or you might have a much smaller role than you were expecting. Something that's like, you're not going to be seen in the way that you want to. We have ego issues, yeah. But there is something here about starting fresh with that person, yes. So yes, you should break the ice and communicate. I think it brings in a lot of healing and happiness for the both of you. And again, there's sort of like, you're going to get the role and it might financially give you a boost, but it's not going to, you're not going to be seen in the way that you want to be seen. So this could be not being in the role or the movie as much as you think, like filming the scenes, but it getting cut, filming the scenes, but it's like a much smaller role. There's something here about that, like some sort of disappointment with it. It's a lot of work and it might end up being disappointing for you in the end. But yes, break the ice, okay? Because I understand there's ego issues, but this person's feeling very hurt right now. And you reaching out and breaking the ice will sort of help to mend and facilitate. I understand it's a main lead, but there's something here about it being disappointing. Like, I'm very much drawn to, if you see this card, see how they have their hands and they're kind of like shrugged, and it's kind of like they're being offered something, but it's not exactly what they want. So either you're not offered that role, you're offered a different role, and you're going to be disappointed, or you're offered that role and it's a lot of work and a lot of effort, and then it's like a movie that doesn't get released. There's something here about not being seen in the way you want to be seen. So you're either going to film all those scenes and hope and think that, like, oh, this is going to be released, and then it doesn't get released, or you film a bunch of scenes and then things get edited and cut down to the point where it's like you've got a very small role instead of a bigger role. That's kind of the energy that I'm picking up here. Again, career mode Empress. This is just a snapshot of the energy that I'm picking up right now. It doesn't mean that that's the way things are going to go, but that's what it's looking like. There's something here that it's like, you be careful what you wish for, you just might get it. Like, you get what you want, but you don't get what you want type of thing. Or even better than the real thing. They're bringing through that song, even, which is like kind of like what that song is about, is like the fantasy of something is better than the actual reality of something. This is why I tell people, be mindful. If you have a crush on someone and you start dating your crush, be very, very careful that you're not projecting your fantasy of them on them. So your idea of this role in this movie and how it might like be this like life-changing opportunity may be disappointing for you. Yeah, kind of like that. I inspired to, exactly. Should I message my bestie about this role only? Actually, no, I just think you should, if this person is your bestie, you need to just reach out and like, listen, sometimes we have to be the bigger person. Even if we're not wrong or we don't think we're wrong. There's something here about you reaching out and offering peace and just saying, I'm sorry, you're upset, etc. And that's what's going to sort of bring in the healing with the bestie and sort of smooth things over and bring you a victory. I wouldn't lead with the movie role, because then they're just going to think like you're only messaging them for the movie. I would lead with your true feelings of, hey, I hate that we're fighting right now. I don't like that there's distance between us. Just checking in, hoping you're well, something to that effect. And then as you guys are communicating, if they're receptive to communication, then you can bring up the movie. Okay? So I think communication with the friend is a good thing. I think the movie itself or the role itself might be disappointing for you in some way. Okay? Sending you so much love. That doesn't mean you're not going to get it. It just kind of, like I said, something about it is not going to be exactly what you think it's going to be. Yeah, you can say something like that. That's perfect. That mom says, I missed you and I'm sorry for my part. Simple, 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 simple. Yes. Oh, that's cool, I Inspired Tarot. That's amazing. Okay, hold on. Just getting back. Yes, two separate issues. One's a business issue, one's a personal issue. Clear the personal issue first so it doesn't look like you're only just reaching out because of the role. Yeah, it does look like it's a yes, but like Wheel of Fortune with the Four of Cups. The Four of Cups is literally the universe handing a cup and a person going like this. So you're getting handed a cup. You just might not be happy with the cup you're handed. That's kind of the energy. Or you're going to get the role, but then like you step into the role and you realize, God, this wasn't what I thought it was going to be. That's kind of more of what I'm getting, okay? So that's what I'm getting for you. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like what I said. I always warn people about dating their crush. Like, I'll give you a good example of this. Katie Holmes said Tom Cruise was her crush. Look at how that relationship ended. He doesn't even have contact with his child, apparently, allegedly, whatever, that she has with him. So, manage your expectations. I'm sorry, that's what I'm saying. The truth is sometimes harder to deal with than the fiction, than the fantasy. When we fantasize about someone, when we put them on a pedestal, when we're like, oh, it would be great to be with this person, we don't see who that person is behind closed doors. We don't know if it's really great to be with that person. Ask Hailey Bieber right now if she's super fucking happy with Justin Bieber. I'm just saying. She might say yes, but the energy speaks otherwise, okay? That girl chased that man all around and he don't even want to be bothered with her, which is so sad because they have a baby, but he's got other things going on. Praying for Justin. Pray for Justin. But that's the overall energy that I'm picking up, okay? Sparkles forever. Never chase. Yeah. And again, never put someone on a pedestal because you don't know who they are behind closed doors. You don't know what it's like with them. Exactly, Claire. And for me, I'm not always my Leo rising. Sometimes I'm my Libra moon. So I like the Chariot. Chariot energy is good. Cancer season could be significant, which we're coming into, but Chariot is all about moving towards victory. Okay? You're overcoming obstacles. Whatever's been a challenge for you, you're moving forward. And you've manifested this beautiful new beginning for you. Okay? All of me loves all of you too, Claire. Even your Scorpio rising. My son is a Scorpio rising, so I get it. He's a Scorpio rising with a Capricorn moon. So I'm like, okay. Oh, thanks, Sparkle. Okay. So with you and this energy, this is going to bring you a lot of wealth and a lot of good fortune. You're manifesting abundance. You're manifesting money. You're manifesting a shift in your lifestyle is what I'm hearing. Manifesting a shift in your lifestyle. Cannot make this up, okay? So what I'm going to say with the Queen of Pentacles, it's like literally you've got money. You're going to have more than enough. With the 10 of Pentacles, you're going to have more than enough for a long time. The Fool is like this new cycle, manifesting a new lifestyle, manifesting a new cycle. This literally could be like a shift in location, moving home, relocating, that ends up being very, very abundant for you. Something here, though, about movement and manifestation, okay? Spirit, anything else? Stop, you're about to move. Okay, yeah, this is going to be This move is a happy move because it's like judgment over the devil. It's like you're rising up. As you see how they're rising up, you're rising up from circumstances, situations, even like people that are trying to keep you bound and low. It's like you're moving into a higher vibration and higher timeline, which brings in a lot of happiness and a new home. Yeah, so yes, you're moving. Relocate. It is a great decision for you. Not only is it a great financial decision, it's a great emotional decision. It's good for everything that you want to do, and you are literally saying you're leaving the devil behind. Victory over this energy, overcoming whatever's been keeping you stuck, keeping you bound. You're moving to the right location for you to thrive, okay? Okay. We will see you later, my friend, but you are on the list. I have about 10 more before you, okay? I love you too, and I'll let you know where your reading is, okay? No, that's awesome, Jean. That is amazing. You should definitely do the Reiki session. The only thing I would advise beforehand is just to like say a little prayer that the session clears and cleanses whatever you need for your highest of good. And then maybe if you have selenite or some other crystal that's a cleansing crystal, wear that during your session, okay? But that's really, really cool, okay? And I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it really elevates your energy and brings you peace and clarity and everything that you need to just come into that abundant flow of success. All right. Catherine. General health and wealth. So let's get into this energy for beautiful Catherine. General health and wealth. Yeah, usually they are very good, Jean. Usually they are very good. And you just got to remember too, energy is consciousness. Consciousness is energy. Energy has consciousness. So it'll do exactly what it needs to do for you to bring in whatever healing you need the most, okay? All right. So, Catherine. This could be like a separation. This could be a divorce. This could be a severing of ties. This also could be like something that was very painful is now being balanced out for you. So I want to kind of check in and see what this means. Yeah. King of Cups is my husband card. Ace of Swords. Now this doesn't mean that it's related to a husband. What I would say though with the King of Cups is it could be related to love or some sort of emotional connection that you had with someone that was very heartbreaking and there even could have been a betrayal, because I'm hearing that here. But there is some sort of truth that's going to bring out a very, very positive outcome for you. So justice and truth are triumphing in your life. You're not expecting this, but it's like the light is coming back. The light is coming in, bringing you everything that you need for a renewal of joy and to heal your heart from heartache and grief. Again, there's a shift in energy here that's bringing in some sort of renewal or reconciliation. So this could be literally you were separated from someone, you guys split, you went your separate ways, and now the universe is bringing the two of you back together. This is only if it's someone that you've wanted to come back into your life, because there's like a second chance and a new beginning here. If this is not related to that, this could be some sort of issue that didn't go your way, where it's like Divine justice is coming in and bringing healing and righting what was wrong to you. However this works out though for you, there's a beautiful, surprising new beginning that is fated for you. And this is, again, divine justice coming in to make things right and give you a fresh start. That is what I'm getting for you. So I'm sending you so much love, Catherine, and I hope that you have an amazing day. And I hope that you get this. Yes, 111. Awesome. Lady Marquis, you wanted a general reading. We got the Knight of Pentacles. So slowly moving into financial abundance and stability. This is a good time to hold on to resources is what I'm saying. And plan for the future. Because there could be some sort of financial setback. But then there's a new beginning that sets you up for the long term. Okay? So this definitely feels about your finances. I know that you're traveling. Oh, Catherine, I just did your reading. Go back about 3 minutes. Okay? So for you, Lady Marquis, slow and steady wins the race. Spirit's wanting you to really hold on to your finances and resources at this time. There does look like there is some sort of energy that could sort of change in a way that you're not expecting it to. Could be some sort of lack or loss. But Spirit is saying don't focus on that. Focus on the future, because when one door closes, another one's opening. And there is this open door that's coming in. That's going to bring you a lot of money, wealth, stability, and success. This literally could be like, hold on to your resources because like there's going to be a job change and there could be some like short period of time instability, but then there's a new beginning that brings in a lot of abundance. However this is going to show up for you though, Lady Marquis, Spirit just wants you to stay in your power, set healthy boundaries, really use your resources in a smart way, invest in yourself, invest in your goals and dreams, continue showcasing your skills and talents, because that's what's going to be the four corners of stability for you and help you build the foundation that brings you into the Ten of Pentacles. Okay? So I'm sending you so much love, Lady Marquis. Harriet, okay, it's your turn. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for connecting with us. You're planning to travel this week. I know you have this energy of like higher destiny. I know you've been through a lot. So let's see what your guides are telling you. Oh, the world flipped right out. So this is great. This is a great way to start this energy for you. I'm being guided to tell you you're in the right position. This is the shift. This is the change. You're moving on up. Full circle energy. Completion of this cycle. Again, it's been a long, heavy cycle. You can cry, yeah, but happy tears, okay? It's been a long, heavy cycle. And you've had to try to juggle and balance so much for so long. But Spirit's saying, like, it's finally coming to an end, okay? There's good news coming in. This could be good news about finances. Earth energy is very strong here. Saturn energy is very strong here. You don't see it coming. You are Taurus, okay? That's awesome. You don't see it coming, and right now you're still feeling a little bit trapped and stuck. But I assure you that you are moving forward. And this is a massive, not just glow up, but it's like achievement. I'm seeing like the reef of achievement. You've been praying for this, you've been wishing for this, you've been hoping for this, and the stars are aligning to lift you out of what has kept you stuck for so long. This is your miracle coming in. With this miracle coming in, you're leaving behind lack, scarcity, not having enough, to coming into a period of time of, again, there's that earth energy, abundance, having plenty. And regardless if you're single or not, there is something here about divine masculine and feminine energies balancing to lift you up and to bring you everything that you need, hope for, and are desiring at this time to move forward. And so just know that Spirit is saying, answer the call. This is your calling. This is that higher destiny. It's kind of like I'm seeing that meme where it has like the phone and it says, God is calling. You know that you're on the right path and you're where you need to be for this shift, for this level up. Full moon on Wednesday, yes. And this is moving you into calmer waters, but also it's moving you into a time of support where you're not going to have to do everything on your own either. So I'm so glad that you got to be here today to hear that message. Trust that you're moving into your higher destiny and highest timeline. And just know that the long ride is over and you're going to start to experience new experiences and new beginnings, okay? For Kimmy, you are next on the list, 29, general reading. Kimmy, you're also getting an energy of work and abundance. For you, Kimmy, it's almost like there's some sort of offer coming through. Oh, I love you too. Thank you so much. Lovely to connect to your energy. Thank you for being here. There's some sort of offer coming through for you, Kimmy. All right, so let's look into this energy, this offer. It comes after a time of deep disappointment. Or something could have been taken from you. This could have been like literally at work where it's like you were going to get a promotion and someone else took that promotion, or someone blocked you from moving forward. But there's this beautiful offer with the pages coming through. I'm hearing turn that frown upside down. I don't know why that's coming through, but I guess whatever this offer is, whatever's coming in is going to make you smile. And for you as well, there's sort of like, for the person that betrayed you or took from you, they're getting left out on the cold. They're being left out in the cold. And you're coming into a rebirth, a renewal. Something favorable is turning out for you because of this situation, okay? So what do you need to know the most right now, Kimmy? Yeah, definitely there is balance coming in when it comes to your finances around a work or business situation where there was manipulation or something that was stolen from you. It's being returned to you now, all right? So I'm sending you so much love. We are on Kay, who just left. Okay, taking some water. All right, Spirit for beautiful Kay. Oh my God. Cutting the deck. I know judgments come out a lot today. Okay, we got the Empress energy. You are in full goddess mode, aligned to the Venus energy. I'm looking at the Venus symbol here. Of love, joy, pleasure. Allow that to drive you at this time. It's part of the creative inspiration you're meant to pick up on. I'm hearing there's a fated experience, a fated beginning. And I know what's interesting is I'm saying fated beginning, and we have the Wheel of Fortune, which can be a new beginning, but it's a 10. We have the Sun, which is a 19, which represents the ending of something. And then we have the 10 of Cups, which represents the ending, but it's a happy ending. But Spirit is saying a fated new beginning here. This week could be like a new beginning with the home, with the family, new beginning with your mom, the home with the family. This also could be a move or someone moving into the home, like expanding the family. Things are very fertile at this time. And I don't mean pregnancy, I mean just life is opening up. You're in a creative period of expansion, and you're going to see this in a very physical way. And oh my God, we were talking about Greece, and that person was playing that "You're the One That I Want" song with Greece. So I love the synchronicities too today. All right. So for UK, what is the message here? Yeah, just lead with love. Lead with love. We've got the divine counterpart pair here. We got Queen of Cups, King of Cups, and the Knight of Cups. Empress, the 10 of Cups. You got a lot of cups. But I'm really just getting sort of lead with love. Like, love is your mission. Love is your purpose. Love is the way. Love is leading you home. Love is expanding in your home. There's a lot of cups and a lot of love. And so just really, really be in that energy of embodying love. And your entire life experience right now is going to be everything that you absolutely love. This also could be like some sort of healing and reconciliation within your family unit. Okay. So however this is showing up for UK, it is a fated new beginning. It is a fated new beginning. It's what they keep telling me. Melizzy, I do remember you. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do a reading for you, okay? I can add you to the list. I just don't know if there's going to be time. But let me know your question just in case there is time, okay? I'm going to try to go faster because I have about 12 left. So I'm going to try to go faster. OBS 770, you are next, my friend. Your work life is changing. Okay? So this is really, really positive. We've got the 8 of Pentacles, which represents work. We have the Knight of Pentacles, which represents things going slowly. But we also have the Hermit, which is you stepping into that spiritual work. So this is I'm going to say this is a continuation of the personal reading I did for you a couple weeks ago. This is where Spirit wants you to focus. And that focus is just on making sure that you are coming from a place of rest and renewal. It's rest and renewal that brings you the overflow. It's rest and renewal that and doing things at a slow pace here. Working at a slower pace. Quality over quantity. That's going to be the key to your wish fulfillment and success right now. Because there are opportunities for abundance coming in your life, OBS. But you don't have to hustle or struggle to get this money. You actually need to rest and replenish to allow this to come in. Spirit energy is all about receptivity and all about allowing for the flow. And so that is really the energy that I'm getting for you, beautiful OBS, okay? I'm on number 33. And Penelope, you are number 41. So it's going to be a little bit. Chainly, I don't know if you're still here. You hung out for a long time. I know you woke up this morning, you saw 333, you wanted to know what your guides were trying to message you, what they were saying to you. So let's look into that. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. For beautiful Chainly. 333 is always sort of like ascended master energy. Tina Odette, you're number 36. So I have, or actually you're number 37. So I have 4 before you. Okay. And then after you is Sandy Flo. After that is Country Love. Then Mariana, then Nasha Tasha, then Penelope, then Melizzy if I have time. Okay. So for you, Chainly, let's tap into this energy and see what do you need to know. Queen of Swords. Okay. Queen of Swords, and then we have the King of Wands. And what's funny is King of Wands came up before I put it back, but it was meant to come out. We have the Hierophant. I'm hearing negotiations. I don't know if this is a relationship. I don't know if this is work related, but there's something here where it's like you need to negotiate for yourself. You're absolutely welcome, Chainly. I'm so glad that you're still here, that you get your reading. There's a lot of people around you. King of Pentacles, King of Swords, and King of Wands. It's almost like you're in a tough position. I block a certain person. Okay. Yes. Cutting people off, negotiating for yourself. I understand that, and I can see that with blocking. But here's the thing too, is you're coming out as the Queen of Swords. There's a lot of masculine energy around you. We've got the King of Wands, the Hierophant, the King of Pentacles, and the King of Swords. It's almost like people around you, and again, masculine energy, it doesn't have to be gender specific because tarot really is genderless, but just the energy itself of people trying to overpower you. People trying to influence you. And your power right now is truly cutting them off. Listening to your intuition and cutting them off. Because that's what's going to bring you a lot of happiness and also bring you the manifestation of your desires. I really do feel this energy. Again, there's so much masculine energy here. And then we've got the Three of Cups. So this could be like, even like people you know socially, friend group. This could be a work environment. There's something here where it's like, everyone's trying to influence you. And so yes, you're meant to be setting your boundaries. Really setting your boundaries with anyone who's trying to influence your choices or decision making. And it's you that's sort of like blocking, cutting off, not allowing yourself to be influenced externally by all these different energies and really listening to your intuition and your own discernment is going to be the key for your manifestation, your happiness, and your wish fulfillment. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's crazy, Bat Mom. Yeah, there's something good coming in for you. That's going to bring in a lot of abundance. It's going to bring in a lot of happiness. And again, you're manifesting this energy, but it's almost like Spirit is like having you to truly have your guard up with the Queen of Swords. Like, no, I'm not dealing with this, cutting this out, not engaging with this, not entertaining this, because there are a lot of energies around you that are trying to sort of influence you. Hey, Shay Shay. So I want to see like any guidance for you, Chainly, about what you need to know. Yeah, this is the end of this cycle. You're going to be wildly successful and very, very happy. And it's just about you using caution, moderation, cut people out, stand in your power, set healthy boundaries, really use your discernment, make wise choices to stay on the path of what you're bringing in. And don't let yourself be influenced by external people and external circumstances and situations, okay? Own your power, my friend. Okay. Yes, amen. I love you. So glad you connected with us today. All right. TJ, you are next. Current relationship energies is what I wrote down. Let's see, current feelings. Spirit 4. Oh, thank you so much, Chainly. I truly appreciate it. Current relationship energies, there's a lot of healing coming in. You guys are moving forward. So if you're worried about this relationship, I would say please don't be worried about it. It's going to work out beautifully. Okay? You got the Chariot, which can represent healing, but it also represents victory and moving forward. You've got the Knight of Cups, which represents love and emotional happiness. You've got the Sun, which is the most positive card in the tarot, which represents positivity and success. You get the Four of Swords, which represents healing. You might feel like it's kind of a battle right now with the 9 of Wands, but Spirit is saying there's absolutely a new beginning between you and this person, and your relationship is secured. This is not the time to walk away from it. You know, relationships go through ebbs and flows. It's kind of normal. It's kind of natural. This might be one of those times where it's a little rough, it's a little bumpy, but you guys are going to get through it. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting for you, TJ, and I hope that you get this reading, okay? Wild Horse Music, are you here? If you're not here, I'm going to go back to see if I can find... I don't think I can find... I'll do a general reading for you, but I don't think I have a question. Just looking. Yeah, I think it was further up in the chat and I didn't. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Oh, you're here. Okay. Oh, yay. Okay. What is your question, my dear? Because if you wrote one down, I didn't get it. I'm sorry about that. General. Okay, awesome. Okay, so after Wild Horse music, just to do the list again real quick. Oh shoot, I gotta go back to MPLS Molly, but I'll do it after Wild Horse music. And then after MPLS Molly is gonna be Veronica. And then after that is Tina Odette. So Tina, Odette, stick around. And then Sandy Flo. And then Country Love. And then Mariana. And then Nasha Tasha. And then Penelope. And then Belizzy if I have time. And Shay Shay, if you're still here, if I have time, I will do a quick reading for you as well. Okay, because we're now in the 30s, so it's not too bad. Okay, awesome, awesome. So there's like a couple before you, so stick around, Tina, okay? All right. So Wild Horse music, starting with you. Okay, we have the Knight of Pentacles as I'm cutting the deck. I like this energy because, hold on. OBS, yes, you missed your reading. Go back about 1, 2. It was 3 readings ago. So go back about 10, 15 minutes, okay? So I like the Knight of Pentacles because it is slow and steady wins the race. Interestingly enough, it's almost like you're being watched. Okay, don't take this the wrong way. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't mean it in a bad way. But this card, when I was shuffling earlier, flew out. When I was about to start your reading, I put it back in and it came out again. And that's the second time it's happened. So next time a card flies out, I'm just going to read with it. But it's almost like you're being watched by, you don't know you're being watched, but you're being watched by someone maybe in terms of work. Someone at work, someone for the work that you do. This could be a supervisor, a boss, a CEO, etc. Take it as it resonates, but they're watching you to see if you're the right person they want to offer a position to. Again, you may not see this, but you are absolutely being watched. Your work is being watched. Like, your efforts are being watched. Your talent and skill is being watched, because there does seem to be an upcoming offer that is going to be presented to you. This could be a promotion of some sort. It is hot, but it's very windy today, which is nice because it's kind of like balancing the heat, Jean. If this is not a promotion, this is like an entirely new offer. And it's going to be where you're a part of a team, but there's something here about bringing in more money in abundance, okay? It's an offer you're going to like. It's an offer that's going to make you happy. And so I don't know what type of work you do. And right now you might feel like the struggle is real. We've got the 9 of Wands coming out. This is like wounded warrior energy. Things might be challenging in the moment, but just trust and know that there is a forthcoming offer. It's going to bring in a lot of happiness for you. It almost like it's more money that makes your life easier, brings in more happiness for your home, your family, etc. Take that as it resonates. And you're going to be in a team where it's like they value teamwork, they value your work, your efforts. There's more of a collaborative energy instead of you feeling like you've got to do everything on your own or carry everything on your own. But definitely more abundance is coming in. Again, there's something here about you not seeing it coming. the moon represents what's hidden. Grabbing the cards that are flying. The moon represents what's hidden. And then we have the Two of Swords, which has a blindfold. So there's like something you don't see that's already in the works for you. Something you don't see that's already in the works for you. Spirit wants you to just focus on success. Focus on victory. Focus on your highest outcome. Focus on coming into an alignment with this abundance and success, because you're literally going to manifest it. And trust your instincts. Trust your instincts about the people around you. Trust the intuitive messages you are receiving. There is definitely more abundance coming in though, but it's because you're being watched and someone likes like the way you work, or they like your attitude. Something about your energy is very appealing, and it's almost like you're the right fit for this position. Okay? So I'm sending you so much love, Wild Horse. Glad you got your reading. All right, gotta go back to MPLS Molly. See what's going on. You wanted whatever spirit wants you to know. Big energy of change and transformation. This could definitely be within a relationship, okay? So there's changes and transformation in a relationship. What I'm getting is there could be someone from the past that wants to come back, because I was looking at, yes, be excited. That is the perfect energy to be in alignment with that. Judgment is about rebirth, and death has this sun in the horizon that's like one cycle's ending, but there's a new beginning coming in. And so this definitely could be someone from your past that there was an ending with or a separation from, coming back around. It's giving Mercury in retrograde energy. Like, you know how people, your past exes come back, want to talk. Why is this happening now? Ooh. Ooh. Why is this happening now? It's happening now because this person is serious about love. And I feel like, again, only take this as it resonates. Kimmy, I did your reading about 5 or 6 readings ago, okay? So go back 20 to 30 minutes. 20 minutes, 20-ish minutes. I feel like, how do I want to say this? I feel like for this person that's coming back, they maybe sort of wanted to explore their other options and realized that grass is not always greener and got disappointed. And then because of that, it's like, oh, MPLS Molly is the one. Like, because this is the one energy. Like, I want you. I'm back for good. Let's get this done. Let's get married, etc. I'm putting a ring on it, etc. So this literally could have been like a broken engagement where it's like this person wants to reignite that connection, that relationship. Again, an energy of the grass isn't always greener, and they're kind of like, I heard they learned some lessons about love. So what does this mean for you? Yes, general love reading will absolutely do it. You're next, okay? What does this mean for you at this time, MPLS Molly? Okay. even though this person may want to come back, their energy is very burdensome. And even if they've learned lessons, it doesn't mean that you're over the betrayal that they caused and the heartbreak that they caused. And so you're just being guided to really stand in your power. If you make the decision to bring this person back, just understand it's not going to be the easiest relationship, okay? There's going to be a lot of conflict. There's going to be a lot of power struggles, what they're saying. That doesn't mean that they're not someone that you love or someone that you're meant to be with. It's just, this is not an easy connection, and it's going to take time to bring in a lot of healing and forgiveness. Yes, forgiveness is active. Absolutely. So that is the energy that I'm getting here in PLS Molly. And let me go grab the cards that flew. I'll be right back. All right. I Inspired Tarot, you are next. We're going to do a general love reading. So let's tap in and see what's going on. After I Inspired Tarot is Odette. Tina, stick around. And then is Sandy Flo. Then is Country Love. Then is Mariana. Then is Nasha Tasha. Then is Penelope. Then is Melizzy. And then is Shay Shay. Okay. Okay. So I want to cleanse. Not because the energy is heavy, but it's like I've done a lot of readings. I know it's windy though, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to light this. Let's try under the table. There it is. It's lighting a little bit. Somewhat. All right. Let's just do a little cleanse with the card, Spirit. Okay. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. For Veronica, I Inspired Tarot. What do you want her to... Oh! Cutting the deck to the Lovers. And then we've got the Two of Wands. So, what does Spirit want you to know about the Lovers and the Two of Wands? Let's see. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Switch Gemini season. What's the Lovers telling? Communication. I'm being guided to the horn. So there is some sort of communication coming through. Definitely looks like divine masculine energy with the Emperor coming out. I'm hearing you've been on his mind, or yeah, you've been on his mind. You've been on his mind. Four of Swords. Thinking about you, reflecting. Healing. That's weird though. Nine of Wands and the Ten of Wands. Like, it's almost like I wouldn't believe what he did. I'm not sure what he did. But it's almost like he's feeling guilty. I'm getting this energy of guilt. It just came through really strongly when I saw like this person's face is like guilty. Guilty conscience. It's weighing heavily on him. That's why you're on his mind. That's why he wants to communicate. He's been thinking about it. He's been thinking about it. He wants to change things, but he's feeling really guilty. Oh, trust me, I understand that. And so he's worried you're not going to accept the offer if he reaches out. He is all up in your energy, though. So what does Veronica need to know? Page of Cups. Three of Cups. The Moon. Queen of Cups, the Hanged Man. Okay. I hate this energy so much. He has a guilty conscience, but it's almost too like he wants to keep you as an option. And so even if he comes forward, it's not going to be genuine. It's just sort of reaching out to test the waters with you to see like if you're still upset. He wants to keep you as an option. Three of Cups, Page of Cups, and the Moon. Keep you sitting, keep you hidden, keep you on the roster. He doesn't want to be alone. He has deep abandonment wounds, like so deep. But with his abandonment wounds, he does not know how to like handle them. And so he treats everybody this way, is what I'm being guided to tell you. Because he's running away from himself. And what's crazy is that, again, he has deep abandonment wounds. He's almost terrified of being alone, but also doesn't, like, wants to commit, but wants to have his options too. Like, wants his cake and eat it too. It's a very challenging energy. And yeah, clearly you still love him. He also still loves you. Two of Cups is reciprocal. So there's this want of union and commitment. And yet there's also this want of him being able to like come and go as he please. Him being able to have options. Okay. So I'm actually going to do something different. I'm going to grab the card that flew, and then I'm going to pull an oracle card because I need to get the message for you here. And so Spirit just said to me, he's so much, oh, that makes a whole lot of sense. That makes so much sense with the energy that I'm picking up. So he wants loyalty, but then he like wants to play in the play box with other people. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. So what is the message for you? Oh, shit. Okay, it says, go deeper. New moon in Scorpio. It's not funny, but it is a representation of like, the message for you is like, this is the hard healing path. It's like, it's gonna be harder and go deeper before it gets better between the two of you. That's really what I'm getting here. And you guys are both water signs, so you're both very stubborn. Us water signs are very stubborn. He's an attached avoidant. Like, it's such a weird energy that I'm getting. Like, wants the cake and eat it too. Wants to have the family and stability, but then wants to like creep on the side. It's so fucking weird. Oh, this energy. He's a Cancer though, so I understand him. I get it. I do. I'm not a swinger, but I understand like the deep desire for family and commitment. But we also, this is one thing people don't understand about Cancers, is that we are loners. We have to have like our own energy. We have to hermit. We can't always like, we are super independent. We are hyper independent people. And that's what people don't get about Cancers, is like, yes, we want family. Yes, we want connection. Yes, we want relationship. And then we need like our time. So I absolutely understand his energy. We do need solitude. Like, need solitude, need in caps. Need, what you need in caps, that's 100%. Like, but there is a completion here. Like, this karmic cycle is going to completely resolve itself. It's just like, again, when I saw the go deeper, it's like, you're gonna go into this deeper before you come into the shore. You're like, you know what I mean? It's like, y'all headed into like deep water territory before you come up for a breather. So buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna get a little bit more intense before it gets easier. Yeah. That's exactly where you're at. I love you, and I'm like, I get it. I'm just like, because just even doing this reading, like, I'm getting triggered right now. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense though. It's true, Jean. It's like, want the independence, want to run the show, but also deeply desire connection with others. It's so true. It's so true. All right. Oh, jeez. Yeah. He's truthful in his love for you. That's the thing, is like, the love is real, but it comes with all this other stuff. So, all right. Tina, Odette, whatever you need to know, let's get into it. After that is Sandy Flo. Yeah, but people don't understand that, because in traditional astrology, everyone just looks at Cancer and they're like, oh, they're the mother, they love home, they love family. Yes, we do, but we're like hyper fucking independent people. Like, we gotta have our own space. our own space, our own time, our own energy. We are the emotional zodiac, yeah. All right. So there is some conflict energy. And I don't know if this is something that you're in right now, or it's something that's sort of clearing out, but 5 of Wands, 5 of Swords, there's some level of defeat, disappointment. And again, this goes back to what you were saying earlier. It's like you want new things, you want the universe to pull through for you, and it feels like everything that starts doesn't bear fruit. And you've been putting in the work and putting in the effort for a long time, and you're not seeing results. And so what does this mean for you specifically right now? And sorry for the loud background noise. So Spirit, what do you want Tina to know about this energy? Just keep going, because you're literally about to get your wish fulfillment and have your happy ending. And also there's a balance of abundance coming in. That's going to put you sort of back in your power and back on your throne. Literally, Spirit said back on your throne. Okay, so, and it looks like it's more than one area of life. So this could be a positive shift and change in relationships, a positive shift and change in your money, career, finances, a positive shift and change in your overall energy and overall life experience, okay? The main message that I'm getting here for you is not to focus on perceived losses. I know that's easier said than done, especially Cancers, because we do get attached to things and we get our feelings hurt and stuff like that. But like, Spirit is not wanting you to focus on what seems to have lost, what seems to have not worked out. You're needing to shift that energy. With the 2 5s together, that's a 10, but 5s represent change. So it's like, to change your circumstances, you need to change the energy right now. And that right now, what is in your control is changing your mindset. Rejection is God's protection, like you said earlier. It sucks, yeah, but it's also for your best and highest good. Because start having more fun, start celebrating yourself. And that's what's going to bring in huge wealth, huge abundance, and sort of a victory in all areas. This is not the end game. This is just like temporary BS that you're not meant to focus on. Focusing on doing the work for yourself, your goals. Have a little bit more fun too. Let your hair down, because when we're in more of a joyful energy, we're more receptive to the manifestation of good. I know you just hit you just hit 100,000. So maybe that's what's coming up for you next, I Inspire Tarot. I'm like, you just hit 100,000. So yes, congratulations on the 1,000. It's a huge accomplishment. You should be able to get monetized though, because there's something about, you only need 500 subscribers and a certain, like 3,000 watch hours. They changed the requirements, so look at that, okay? And yes, you're getting 100,000. Going from 1,000 to 100,000, I love it. Okay, 1,000 more watch hours. Okay. Just keep posting. Just keep doing your thing. Just don't let yourself burn out. Okay? But you're going to get there. And it actually, even though it seems like a lot, it's not that much. It's not that much. Yeah, like Claire said, you should be able to get super chats right now. There's things that you should be able to get and benefit from. Oh my goodness, Kimmy, I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome. Getting my valid ID. Okay, sounds good. But for you, Tina, I swear, you're moving from, it's like a steady progression, which I love. You go from the 7 of Pentacles to the 8 of Pentacles to the 9 of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles. It's like, just keep taking steps forward. It doesn't matter what seems to have your perceived losses, what seems to have not worked out. Spirit is saying just stay focused on the goal, stay focused on the end game. You are steadily progressing and moving forward, and as a result, all your wishes, all your dreams, all your manifestations are going to come true. But right now on this part of the journey, give yourself permission to have more fun. You don't have to suffer to get there. Give yourself permission to have more fun and give yourself permission to rest and heal. Okay? So I'm sending you so much love. So glad you made it on today. Amen, amen, amen. But you are moving on to calmer waters, okay? All right, Sandy Flo. You're welcome, Tina. What is in the energy? What's in your energy? What's in your energies? What's in your energy field? Let's look at this and see what's going on. Ooh, abundance. ADHD is dumb, LOL, but it's also good. Like, being neurodivergent is a good thing because you don't have to follow the crowd. You've got your own way of doing things, and that's the key to your success, okay? Page of Pentacles. So some sort of money, some sort of offer. Someone may communicate an offer to you. Again, I was picking this up before for you of like traveling, like you working and traveling, something to do with earning money while traveling. So for you, Sandy Flo, right now, just really pay attention to the divine guidance. It's really guiding you forward. And it's going to give you a lot of clarity and the information that you need to know. You're getting a lot of clarity and information that you need to know, even if you can't see it. With the Chariot, it's Cancer energy, so trust how you feel. Hi, Brian. How are you? Because we got the Chariot and the High Priestess. Your spirit team, your guides, your higher self are really guiding you forward, and they're going to bring you the information you need at the perfect time in the perfect way to receive this new abundance. And this is huge justice and victory for you. It's also a massive wish fulfillment when it comes to work, and it's going to be work that you truly love. Work that you truly love, that you're truly aligned to, that's going to be inspiring. And so that's the other message here, is like, listen to the inspiration that you're receiving. You've been decluttering all week? Good. Because it's bringing in success. It's bringing in happiness. Sandy Flo is in the flow of abundant energy. You got to say that. I am in the flow of abundant energy. I'm aligned to my highest timeline. I am receiving incredible new opportunities. Everything is working out for me. And I'm doing work that I love and enjoy and getting paid ridiculous amounts of money to do it. Like, we're going to affirm that and we're going to receive that. Okay? Sending you so much love, Sandy Flo. Okay, Penelope, I'm glad you're here because there's only a couple more before you. Country Love, you're next. Brian, I'm still in a good energy, good mood. So if you want a reading, I will add you to the list. You will be literally the last for the day though. Number 44. Okay. Country love. Let's see what's going on. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love for beautiful country love. Okay, I am being guided to tell you this. You need to rest. So, and it's amazing that the Seven of Pentacles is on the bottom because Spirit's saying pause. You injured yourself. You're going all in this redecorating, remodeling thing for your house, and that is commendable. But this is a time to pause. It's important that you pause because you may be being charged more for the job than you should be, or spending more than you should be for the remodeling that you're doing. There's something here that's like deceptive, but if you pause, you'll see it. If you don't push forward right now, it's like you're gonna see the devil energy. You're gonna see what's been lurking in the darkness that needs to come to the light. Spirit's gonna show it to you. This could be changing, like a contractor, changing who you work with. There's something here, and you getting injured was not a mistake. That was to get you to pause. Sometimes the divine will take kind of extreme measures to get us to freaking stop. That's what I'm really getting, is you need to rest, you need to stop. It's resting and stopping and not finishing your living room remodel right now, not putting more money into this is actually going to benefit you and be the key to your success here. It's going to bring you good news. It's going to bring you good fortune. It's going to bring you your wish fulfillment. And you're going to have more money left over. As to if you continue pushing forward, it's not wise judgment, and it's going to end up costing you more than what you should. This project is going to get finished. Okay, that's what you need to know. But there's something here about it did not happen on accident. Getting the card that flew. It did not happen on accident. What took place? It happened so that you would stop and take a break, because either you're going to get some information about the situation, about how you were maybe like overpaid or were undercut, or maybe someone's being deceptive about what they can do, and so it's going to end up costing you a lot more money in the end. But literally, pause. The Empress is literally an energy of gestation. Love you too, Tina. Have a great day. It's gestation. She's pregnant. She's just sitting back, relaxing. That is what you need to do right now. I'm not saying you're pregnant. I'm just saying you need to sit back and relax, because it's going to bring through what's sort of lurking in the dark that was not for your best and highest good. So country love, I hope that you get this message. I hope that you listen to your intuition and take a break from this project at this time. It may even be where you need to like actually work with a different like subcontractor, different remodeler. There's something here though for you that is very important that you need to pay attention to. And that is why you got injured. Okay? So I'm sending you so much love. Oh my goodness, Mariana. Hope you're still here. I don't know if you had a specific question. I'm going to go back. I think I missed it though. I don't think it's been too... So I'll just do a general reading just to see what the energy is. Okay, you're here. Okay. Do you have a specific question or a general reading? Let me know. After Mariana is Nasha Tasha, then Penelope. No specific question. Okay. Spirit guides, angels. Oh, okay. So love is coming up, Ace of Cups, but then there's some worry. Okay. We have the Ace of Cups and the Nine of Swords. Knight of Cups. I don't know if there's someone currently that you're speaking to or that's in your energy field, or if it's like just an overall sort of energy of moving towards love or bringing love in. But if your answer is wanting love, wanting a partnership, Spirit is saying yes. This is going to be your masculine. This is going to be a provider. This is going to be a true teammate, a true partnership, and it's going to be real love. And it does feel like it's on its approach. So if you're worried about love, let go of worry. Know that you are lovable and you are worthy of love and you are worthy of a stable, happy, balanced relationship that fulfills you in every way. The thing too with this energy is that's really strong is that this person, this partnership, the music, they may be in a position of power, but what it can absolutely say about them coming into your life and this relationship is like meant to put you in your power position. It's like going to help you facilitate your purpose, going to help you level up. Level up your business, level up your goals, your dreams. You don't see this coming through, but there is this energy coming in for you very strongly. Okay? And so, Mariana, right now, you're just being guided to really trust your instincts. What I always say about love, trust your instincts because they're going to be right on the money. They're going to be right for you. Here's the thing. What I always say about love is, even if you don't see it in your environment, every time we're meant to be in one of these partnerships that the divine sort of is putting in our life to enhance us, there are signs in your environment about it. So I can give you an example. 2 of my past partnerships, on license plates, I would either see their birthday and it kept coming up for me, or where they were from. And I'm just like, why do I keep seeing license plates from this one place? And then I met the person and I understood, Spirit was showing me, hey, they're coming in, they're arriving. And I was being given signs and synchronicities of them before they came. And so why I'm saying this to you is because either through your dreams, either through your efforts, either whatever it is, it's like there are signs and synchronicities already in your environment. You might be missing the signs, you might be missing the signals, and so I'm being guided to tell you to really pay attention. So asking for guidance, yes, but also, are you seeing a specific number sequence that you've never seen before, that you've started seeing? Are you seeing a name that you've not used to seeing, but it's like you're seeing this name everywhere? Are you seeing? Those are the kind of things to pay attention to. Because they're going to start to show up more and more in your environment. It's like your higher self trying to get your attention, trying to show you, hey, this is what's arriving, this is what's coming in. And so you're going to start to see that. Okay? So just know that you're lovable, and it's time for this uplifting, affirming partnership to come in. I don't want to see. I know. And you can take your time with it. But this is my husband card as I'm cutting the deck. Take your time, but there is like real love and a true partnership coming in. Okay? Sending you so much love, Mariana. I'm so glad that you got to the live today. All right. Tasha. Let's see. Nasha Tasha, if you are still here, it is your turn. I don't know if you had a specific reading, specific question. After that is Penelope. Then you're welcome. Yes, 222. And then Milzy 90, then Shay, then Brian if Brian wanted a message. So let's see. Nasha Tasha, I know you were here earlier. I don't know if I missed you. Sorry, I'm just going through to see. And Milzy, if you're still here, let me know if you have a specific question. Is Crow in the building today? I saw that, but I don't see you. I don't see your question. Okay. So Nasha Tasha, as I'm cutting the deck, we got the Star and we got the Nine of Pentacles. So there's some good news about money coming in, because we have my good news card, we have Temperance, we have the Sun and the Fool. This could be related to your work. You've carried a lot on your plate, and now it's time for you to relax a little bit and have the universe pour into you. This also could be you coming into a position of leadership, so taking a higher role that brings in more abundance and financial stability. However this is going to show up for you, it is a new beginning in your financial life. And it comes after all of the heartache that you have gone through. This is like the gift from the universe. It's going to be very healing. There's a lot of healing energy coming through. Yeah. This is definitely like a level up in your career, a level up in your position because of all the healing that you've done. There's good news coming in with finances, work, and career. I know that you've been in school too, so this also could be like you finishing school and then getting a higher position. However this energy is going to be presented to you, it's you stepping in a position of power and leadership that brings in a lot more financial freedom, okay? So I'm sending you so much love. I hope you get your reading. Penelope, you are next. Are you still here? Let's see what's going on. Okay. So whatever you need to know. After Penelope is Milzy, if Milzy's still here. Then Shay, and then Brian if Brian is stuck around. And then I'll do, I think there's 3 from the members who I didn't get to because they weren't here, and then I will hop off for the day. So, all right. I'm being guided to really shuffle the cards, which is interesting. Just like, I just like want to keep shuffling. Spirit guides, angels. Ooh, what specifically do you want Penelope to know? Okay. So financial restrictions are changing. You are truly monetizing and coming into your energy, which is going to be the key to your success and the new abundance that's flowing in. So I do think like this new position is going to be offered to you, which brings you again more money, more abundance, more freedom, more flow. Very positive connection with this King of Pentacles. I'm getting more like boss energy, mentor energy, but this person is going to be a bright light in your life is what I'm hearing. Someone who's really knowledgeable about business, who will not that you're just going to learn from, but it's going to help you expand your own business. Yeah. Page of Wands, it's a good news card. Page of Swords, you're being watched, but like in the best way. Or someone wants more. If it's not being watched, I'm almost getting like someone wants more information on you. Someone wants to know everything about you. But you're going to be on top of the world very soon with this energy coming in. Get out of your head with the Eight of Swords. Understand there's a positive shift that's bringing you into a much easier time in your life. But this is also because you're making decisions to honor yourself. And those decisions to honor yourself are sort of the end of challenges, heartbreak. You are truly on the right path, Penelope. There may be a tower, but I'm getting that this is going to be a positive tower, like some sort of shocking opportunity or shocking travel, like something you're not expecting coming in. You're just meant to have confidence and trust that you're exactly where you're meant to be. Take the leap of faith is what I'm hearing. But again, there is more financial flow coming into your life. And I do think you're going to get that offer with the two aces coming out. You're welcome. Time to celebrate, okay? Celebrate you. You've come so far. You're exactly where you need to be. Get out of your head. Stop worrying. It's all working out, okay? You are the Empress. Believe that. Millsy, I don't know if you're still here. Shay, you left me a question, so I'll go to yours right now. All right. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. For beautiful Shay. What does Shay need to know? What do you want her to know? She wants to know what you want her to know, God. Ooh, you also got full energy. Got the Fool, the Two of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, Spirit, anything else? Ooh, as the cards are flying. The Sun. Okay. Let me read your message. Give me 1 second. For you, Shay Shay, the Queen of Cups, my fellow Cancer, you really are moving into a time in your life where you're going to have a lot more abundance. Here's the thing though. It's not going to come in a very fast way, but all of your work, all of your efforts, all of the things you're juggling and handling right now are going to bring rewards and payoff for you. Okay? And so you're coming into success, and the summer is going to be very successful for you. Right now, I know that you're worried and concerned, and it kind of feels like you're doing it all on your own. But your guides want you to know that you have a lot of support. And anytime you need clarity, just go within. It's almost like you're asking, when is it my turn? When are things going to turn around? When is everything going to finally be what I want it to be? And the answer to that is very soon. With the Star and the Death card, it's like the struggles, the conflict, the difficulty is ending. Your wish fulfillment is coming through. But again, it's just not a fast route. Things take time, but trust that the divine is going to bring in all of your desires, all of the healing, all of the wish fulfillment you need. And you're being guided to pray and ask for more support. Right now, if you're struggling, ask for more support. It will be given to you. If you need more money, ask for more money in abundance to flow in. If you need more rest or more time to yourself, ask for that. Ask and you shall receive with this message. But you are entering into a new cycle for your life. And the end goal, the end game, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, could even be like coming into a long-term committed partnership, because with the King of Wands, the Hierophant, Temperance, and the Six of Wands, it's like you are going to reach your success. You are going to have everything that you want. But again, slow and steady wins the race. But also with Temperance, it's just it's taking the time it needs to take, but everything is in divine time and everything is working out in your favor. Okay? Sending you so much love, Shay Shay. Okay. Melizzy, are you here? Brian, are you here? All right, I'm going to do the 3 members that were not on today. Breen, beautiful Breen. You are first. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Breen. Ooh, Ace of Pentacles. You are also getting new money, new abundance. And I know this is part of the personal reading that I did for you. But that offer is coming in. All right. Spirit's just saying, take your time. Don't rush. Wait for the best offer. Wait for everything that you want. With the Hermit, it's like, for you, I'm getting actually like doing research. So Hermit energy is about like researching, investigation, like finding out information. This is a good time for you to set your sights on what you want and move in that direction. Because that's going to be your wish fulfillment, and it's going to put you in the absolute best job, best connection, best energy, where you will be really fulfilled and really enjoy the work that you're doing. Anything else that you need to know, Breen? So everything is flying. Oh, you got my good news card coming out. There's good news, especially about the end of a toxic situation, because the devil was reversed. You may not see this coming, but you're going to be able to easily move forward and get out of situations that are, I'm hearing, crippling for you. Things that have been crippling for you, things that have been really huge energy drains. You're moving beyond that now. You're moving forward. It literally could start with this full moon in Sagittarius, could be the kickoff of this energy moving forward for you, where there's new offers. But again, there's something here about not settling, making sure that you're taking the offer for what you really want, because you truly deserve it. And if you trust and just ask the universe for what you truly want, it's going to come in for you. All right. And this is good news. You've manifested this. Yes, I like that too, Cynthia. It's like we're all getting what should have been ours all along, but we had to go through the hard lesson and the hard timeline, and now we're moving into the better timeline. So that's awesome. All right, Ashley, this is your reading. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. For Ashley Ballinger, what do you want her to know? Oh, the sun. There is a happy ending. For whatever you may have been dealing with lately, that's been really hard and troubling, it's like there's this beautiful, happy outcome that's coming towards you now. A beautiful, happy outcome that's coming towards you now. Let's see what you need to know about this. Nowhere to go but up. But I'm not hearing that you were at rock bottom. I'm just hearing that it's like literally what needed to be cleared from your life has just been cleared. And now it's like sunny days, happy times, easy street. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. Yeah, this is a very, very positive shift, a wheel of fortune. This literally could be for your family or a mother with the moon card, or you as a mother with your children. Like, this is a healing, this is a positive energy. The conflict is over, the battle is over, the worst is over. And there's more stability coming in. Where you were maybe confused about a certain situation, there's a lot more stability coming in. And so your message here is just to continue to plan for the future that you want. The Two of Wands, you may be entering into some sort of partnership, business partnership, partnering up with a family member that's going to end up being very successful for you. In the Hanged Man, you need to just look at the big picture of things and see that truly you are on the road and the path to success. So really just trust and use your discernment at this time about what's good for you, what feels right for you, and make moves from that place, okay? Hi, Stitty. How are you? All right. Beautiful Mari. Ooh, as I'm cutting the deck, Mari, you've got the star. So there's that healing, there's that wish fulfillment. This is work related. You finally becoming the star. You finally getting the recognition that you deserve for your hard work and effort. That's kind of the energy I'm getting here. And you definitely have manifested this. So for you, Mari, this could be some sort of promotion or even a raise at work. But this is justice. You finally getting the recognition and the rewards that you deserve to receive. So this is beautiful energy for you. And this is coming from someone who truly values you with the King of Pentacles. They value your hard work. They value your efforts. They value the energy that you put into things. And again, you're being rewarded for that. You're being rewarded for that. We also have a divine counterpart pair here with the Queen and King of Wands coming out. So this even could be like meeting a new love connection at work or through the work that you do. But however this shows up for you, it brings in a lot of happiness and it brings in big wish fulfillment. And this is divine justice for you. All right. So I'm sending you so much love. And so excited for you to tell me what this is about. All right. Let's see. Beautiful Betsy, who is not here. I miss my Betsy. Hope you're doing well. Higher self, Holy Spirit. Guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love for beautiful Betsy. Judy, did you want a reading or no? Let me know. I'll add you to the list real quick before I hop off. I'm going to be done by 3 o'clock though. Ooh, Betsy. Stepping into full energy, taking that leap of faith. This is coming because there's some sort of information that's going to help to get you unstuck. There's some sort of information that's shifting you and getting you unstuck. This could be around your health. There is a solution for every problem. There is a solution is what they're telling me. And I know you've been through it even recently. I know you're still on the path of recovery, and it's been a heavy burden for you to carry for a long time. But again, this is an end of that. There could be like a new clinical trial, some new information, something that's coming in that helps to get you unstuck, that brings in the solution to your problem. And this is good news for you. You've been patiently waiting for this, and it's coming in to, again, set you free and help you to finally complete this karmic cycle and the lessons that you've had to learn from everything that you've gone through with your health, okay? So I'm sending you so much love, Betsy. Yeah, it's a beautiful energy today. I'm so glad that I was able to come on and read, and it's just like the energy is really good. Even the readings that were hard, a little bit harsher, they were the messages that people needed to hear. So the energy is really good. I'm very happy that I was able to come on today. All right. Millsy, I am going to do a reading for you because you did say you wanted one. And this card I'm having trouble picking up. We get the 3 of Cups. So what does this mean for Millsy, Spirit? Got the 9 of Wands. People might be testing you at this time. I don't know why that's coming through, but that's kind of the energy that I just picked up. But if you stand in your strength, you stand in your power, you're going to be victorious. This could be to do with like job or resources, because we have the 5 of Pentacles, but then it's followed by the 4 of Pentacles. So it's like with the 4 of Pentacles following the 5 of Pentacles, you have enough, you lack nothing. Even if you don't have it flowing in as much as you want it to flow in at this time, truly you have enough. You just need to use your resources wiser. I'm getting this message too of like, you could have people draining your energy as well. So protect yourself, Millsy. But yeah, there is positive movement forward, positive outcome. You are going to get the victory. You are overcoming whatever triggers, whatever stressors you're currently dealing with. You're moving beyond that energy. So congratulations. And just know, like, there's going to be a happy outcome for you. And if this is related to a family situation, for you and your family, for you and your home, there's enough. You are supported. And right now you're just being asked to stand in your power and not back down. Okay? All right. I think Brian did not want a reading. Was just tapping in to say hello. So, oh, that was fun. If I come on next week for readings, I might not do tarot. I might just do oracle cards because I got a bunch of new oracle cards. So, throwing that out there. I just don't know what day I would be on because I got a lot going on. Still will do members only readings probably tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, Tuesday. And then, so I got this Moonology manifestation deck. I got Kyle Gray Divine Masters deck. And I got another one from Denise Lynn. So I got a bunch of decks that I'm like, ooh, want to play with the new decks. Yeah. Did you get the Galactic deck? Because I really like that one. I like the energy and I like the colors of it. You have a few, Deb, LOL. I hope you already have the ones you use. I know, that's the problem is I have all these decks. But again, like I said, I have a lot of decks. I counted at least 14 that are missing like one card. Some are missing 2. Yeah, I love that with the dragon. It's so, oh yeah, my birthday is on the 28th of June, so I still have time. We're not there yet. We haven't even hit Cancer season. It's Galactic Tarot. Oh, thank you so much, Antonia. I just saw your donation. Thank you. I appreciate it. That'll be my lunch today. I'll go get something to eat now. Because I don't like eating and doing readings. Like, I feel like I'm more clear when I don't eat. It's a weird thing, but it's easier for me to read the energy when I'm not eating. Yeah, it's beautiful deck. Antonia, wishing you incredible success. I'm so happy that my reading was a confirmation for the prayer that you literally just did. So that was freaking amazing. Hay House was running a sale, like this was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, where they had decks starting at $7. But I got like a lot of decks for more than 50% off their regular price. And great deal, great special. You're welcome, Antonia. Thank you. Let's see. Make a super deck. Oh, okay. That's a good idea, Cynthia. I might do that. That is pretty funny. Well, it was lovely to see you guys. I'm sorry we don't get to hang out as much anymore, but I'll be on more this summer. I have more time this summer, so I'll definitely be on more this summer. Oh, cool. That's cool. That's cool, Claire. Well, everybody have a great day. If I have time, I'll try to tap into Aya Inspired Tarot's messages tonight. I have to go pick up my son, so I'm gonna get something to eat and go pick him up. The times are here. Yes, they are. And I'm so glad, Harriet. Amazing to meet you. Amazing to connect with your energy. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you got your message. The OGs, I love you guys. Big 1111 for the people. Antonia, Claire, Cynthia, Jean. Jean, have a great day. Sandy Flo, I love you. Great to see you. Great to see everybody today. All right, you guys, have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your afternoon and have an amazing week ahead. Love you guys.